Hi guys, Shattered Civ here. How is everyone doing this morning? You know what, guys? I was listening to the stream yesterday, and I noticed that there was a little bit of a background noise, like almost like a hum. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I don't know if you just heard me get closer to the microphone or not, but that's what I just did. All right, guys, nothing like having a 4-hour power nap, guys, and then getting on with your day again. Jesus. Yeah, well, everything's back to normal, sort of. I still did my workout. It's not like I'm just going back for a nap later on. This is my schedule. I get like 4 hours sleep. You know what it is, though? I think, guys, I'm actually excited about streaming here on this platform. To be honest, it's definitely fun. What do we got here? Okay, I am I'm watching the video. Now, I got to figure out how do I get into here. I see that there's the stream manager. Sure how to get into the actual live stream itself. So give me a second, guys. I will be starting this up in a jiffy. Last time I think I went to channel, and then I clicked on the live. Hi guys, and here I am. Hi guys. All right, guys. Hi Liam, how you doing? Good morning. All right, I'm good now. I am good. We'll put that right there. Yeah. So yesterday I noticed there's a little bit of feedback here. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but anyways. So as I was saying, I've got about 4 hours sleep last night. Yeah. How's it going? I didn't sleep long. I actually listened to my Cloudpunk movie that I made, and that's about 4 hours and 45 minutes long. I fell asleep like just when it started, and I woke up just as it was ending, so I got about 4.5 hours sleep. So it's the sleep of champions, guys. I've got my dishes done. I've got a third of my workout done. We're getting there. All right. Meanwhile, guys, we are back in the long dark, and I'm Shattered Civ, and welcome. And this is Hinterland Studios, the long dark, which I went to the Discord, the long dark, like their server, and yeah, of course, I got in arguments with people. Of course, it's not hard for me to do. I just basically said, Wintermute sucks, and that was it, man. That just set off the whole fucking beehive, man. It was like just kicking it straight in the face. All right, so actually, ironically enough, guys, we are in this actual building right now, but it does not exactly look quite the same as you'll see in a second here. And good morning to you as well, Liam. I'm not sure. Oh boy, I need to sleep here. I need to sleep like hardcore. Let's have a good drink here. And we'll figure out stuff in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna start working on the diabetes. I shouldn't laugh. I have it, man. And trust me, that was part of the reason why I woke up this morning. My fucking feet were absolutely burning. Oops. I'm not supposed to swear. I'm gonna keep that down to a minimum. Okay. I hope I don't die in my sleep. I hope it doesn't turn into a blizzard. And next thing I know, we're like dead. Game over. I don't think so. This place is this environment, this area here is particularly it's pretty temperate. There's a couple things we can check out. Yeah, let's go outside here. Ooh, it is really, really frosty. How is it so bloody cold? I'm not understanding why it is so cold here. I gotta speed up the the camera sensitivity is already maxed out. Eee. Boy, that could definitely go faster. You know what's weird? I fire up this game, guys, and it says I've been playing for 2 hours. My normal playthrough, I'm sitting at about 1,700 hours in this game. So when I don't see those numbers there and it just says, "Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours," I'm like, nah. All right, so there was a little bit of the lighting change. See that lighting change, guys? That is kind of the part of the new update there. I know that's kind of a little bit of a jarring transition, but basically what it is the fog actually has a little more color and stuff to it in the background, so that's what you're seeing there. And all this, of course, the snow up the sides of the rocks, the trees, everything else that's around. It looks really pretty. Also, apparently there is surprise events too. So if you're walking in a canyon, you might see like ice sheets fall off the top, and yeah, it's neat. The blowing snow off the roofs, like we saw yesterday from the top of the railroad crossing there, the bridge. All right, I'm going to go see if there's anything here in one of my favorite little Easter eggs in this this map. Now, there is no wildlife here. We don't really have to worry. There is an absolute ton of resources, though, if you want to actually live here for a while. It's extremely easy to do, as long as you know what you're doing. And guys, if you hear any type of feedback, please let me know. Like I said, I was listening to the stream yesterday, and I could just barely hear it. I was like, almost as if I had like a fan in the background on, and I didn't. So I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully, it's nothing to do with the speaker itself, or sorry, the microphone. I did end up giving it a blowjob. So hopefully that might be cleared off the condenser. What do we got here? Hey, I'll take a chunk of coal, and boy, I'll definitely take the flare. And we're going to go down to the hole. I remember the first time I did this, I'm like, I don't know about this, because guys, remember, this is a permadeath game. This is definitely not something you want to be faffing around with. And trust me, there's lots of faffo experiences in this game. But boy, is going to stay right there. I'm not getting sick off of that. A naturalist's notebook, number 1. I made multiple sightings this morning, and I can hear them stalking me. They have very distinct territories on the island. This was expected, but even for a wildcat, they take this behavior to an extreme, which worries me. I believe it's possible to live at peace with them, and my work here will show that. But I need to track their movements and note their boundaries of their hunting grounds, and somehow survive. All right, so I did look a little into the big cat killer. Do I want that? The musical fruit. I don't think I've noticed that before. Maybe because it's a higher res. I don't know. I'll take it. We'll take a chance. So the big cat killer badge. It turns out they got rid of it because it no longer really works with the new cat mechanics, so nobody's allowed to play it. So it's not like just one person can play it. If you've already opened it up, it's you can't play with it. It's just disabled. It's disabled all around. But they do plan on replacing it with something. I can't believe it's so bloody cold. Why is it so cold? -10, and this is with all my gear that I'm wearing, guys. Look at double snow jackets. You know what? Let's get back to the base here, and we'll do a little bit of sewing here. All right, I plan to do a little bit of a longer stream today, guys. I figured, well, since I'm up so early, let's get another nice monster stream in today. I've got another pot of coffee ready to turn on, because I'm going to need it, guys. I tell you, after 4 hours sleep, I'm going to need it. But yeah, a 6-hour stream sounds like a pretty good plan today. We'll take a big chunk out of this, get our guy kind of geared up, and a lot warmer than we are now, that's for sure. What's over here? Got a reclaimed wood. All the vehicles are searched. There's really nothing else to this area here. I suppose we could find a little bit of coal. You know what I'm really worried about, guys, is just wasting our matches. I was kind of coming out here hoping that we'd actually find matches. Now, are we going to TFTFT? I think we are. I think we might go to the Forsaken Airfield. There's a couple really cool places there that are fun to explore. But what I'm worried about, actually, is more succumbing to the glimmer fog. If you know, you know. All right, yeah, we're going to have to light a fire here. We're going to die. Oh, you know what? No, actually, we're not. Inside this building, it's fine. That's cool. All right. Let us do a little bit of sewing here, though, first and foremost. I am a little thirsty. Are we going to eat this? I'm gonna eat the can of beans. I hope this. Hey, I didn't open it. I just instantly ate it. Like normally, you get the sound effect of it opening, don't you? Wow, there's a couple things that are missing here from this game that they used to have, and I missed them. And one of them's actually having the ability when you start a new game to start in the Tales of the Far Territory. I did leave that comment there. I told all the bugs that I mentioned or saw yesterday on the Discord server, and that's where I ended up. All the brouhaha kicked off. All right, let's find some place to stash all this stuff because we are going to be coming back here eventually. You know what? Now I wish I kind of had that bear pelt here. It looks like it's kind of a crappy day to head out. I want to see, is there any extra cloth lying around? Yes, there is. A hand towel. Let's grab that off the wall. Like I said, we really need to fix our clothes here. My day, I only slept for 4 hours, Liam. The last time I talked to you, I was going to bed, and that was about 7 hours ago. I've been up for a little bit. I don't know. I'll let you know after today's stream goes. Oh my, yeah, let's get rid of, well, you know what, we can rip up a lot of that. Oh, what is that? That's another bug. It's almost like it's missing an asset when it pops into there. Let's see if we can do that again. There we go. Yeah, decent climbing socks, and it doesn't show them. Woo. Man, anyone get the idea that this update was kind of rushed? I really, really hope that they repair this, guys, because that's almost... unacceptable. Oh, okay. So yeah, Liam, I'd rather talk about this on Discord personally, just because I don't want to take away too much from the stream. But basically, when you finish a video, hang on, I got to pause the game, or we're just going to be wasting calories and energies. So basically, once you end the stream, you have the option to export it, and you can export it to YouTube or anything else that you're affiliated with. Now, one thing I was thinking is if we can get a shared drive, and you can run it through Premiere. And like I said, just run it through, just get it what you kind of did with the one video there for Dead Island 2. And it makes a difference. It makes a difference, and I'd imagine over the course of a 6 hour stream. Now, the thing is, I don't know how to do that. A 6 hour stream is absolutely ginormous. Yeah. So anyways, from there, we'll kind of see. And if we put it into a Google Drive, there's that too. Actually, funny enough, you can separate the files into 15-minute parts as well. But, if you've got a 6 hour stream, do you really want, 24 parts, But anyways, I mean, we'll work that out, man. That's, it's given me a little more options. Like I said, if I had my own laptop and stuff here, I'd just do it myself, but I just don't. I just use a capture card for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? And then I just edit it on OBS or Adobe Premiere. Well, absolutely. That's the trouble. Is my phone's going to choke. That my phone is the choke point there. All right. Anyways, let's get on with the show. Okay. All right. Now, what are we going to do? I want to book, and I want to act. Oh, that's bothering me. That's I saw it all day yesterday. So, which is better here, simple parka or the ragged ski jacket? Highly windproof, but not well insulated. Good weight to warmth ratio. So, I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to fix up the simple worn parka first. So let's get that done. We'll pair that with we got lots of sew kits. We don't have to worry about that. Now, the biggest thing here is time. As you can see in the background there, the sun is moving. Which is another thing, guys. 71%, I don't like that. I'm going to get that up to at least above 80. That was a burn. That's 2 pieces of cloth that have just been wasted. That's 4 now. That's terrible. We do not want to be doing that all the time. Oh, now we're out of materials, man. That's the last thing we wanted to do. Ouch. Ouch. All right, but you know what? We've got all these synthetic fleece mittens that we're going to be ripping up. So unfortunately, though, again, time is what this game is all about, my friends. I've got my spare wool mittens. I'm not too worried about not having an extra pair of mittens here. Screw the kittens. All right, and we do have this decent t-shirt, which I don't think, yeah, we can't wear that. Let's get rid of that. Be gone, t-shirt. T-shirts in this game are absolutely useless, except if you're harvesting them up for cloth. There's a pro tip right there. All right, let's try this once again. Shoot, I don't know, what should we do? I'm gonna try once more, man. Come on, give it to me. Don't fail, please don't fail. Oh, because that uses 2 cloth, man. That's now 100%. All right, next on the agenda is 2 more cloth for the worn ski jacket. Here it goes. Please don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Oh, yeah, that's the end of our cloth. We are now out of cloth. However, we are going to be so much warmer because what I'm going to do is we're going to wear this, the new Simple parka underneath the decent ski jacket. Now, if I rip this apart, what do I get? 2 cloth for an hour and a half processing time? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's the Family Guy. I can't hear you. Oh, boy. All right, so we are going to drop off the... Now, it's funny, when you wear something, guys, it reduces its weight by 3/4. So, when you carry it, it's a kilo. When you wear it, it's a quarter. It's 250 grams. You know what? Let's see what we can do to rip this up. If anything, 30 minutes. Oh, cured leather. Cured leather. I am actually going to do that. We're going to spend the whole day here just doing this. We've got a lot of food, a lot of water. Remember, I've got also like a efficient, what's the badge that I have? Efficient machine? I think that's called that. Yeah, so we consume 10% less, is it water too? Calories? Just calories? Yeah, 10% fewer calories. That's great. Water's fairly easy to get here, although in this location, guys, we are eventually going to run dry. You really have to know how to live off the land. But we need to warm up here. We need better clothing. Let's see if we've improved our situation here. Still feels like -10 in this building. That's absolutely brutally cold, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, on the PS4 version, it was not this cold in this neck of the woods. Now, it is a cold biome, or I know that's all the winter biome, but this is one of the colder areas. The TFTFT, like the far territories, those are much colder than Lower Great Bear Island. You know what? There we go. There's a swap out. I'm going to also harvest this up. I know it's 45 minutes for one piece of cloth, but again, we're just going to spend the whole day here, and we will sleep overnight. We need to get a lot warmer here. That's my backup pair. Even though it says it's a little bit warmer, probably because it's better condition. It's those things are like absolutely brand new. I think we're going to get the ragged underwear. Thermal underwear. We're going to get that fixed up as well. Oh, we're getting a little thirsty. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 79%. You know what? I'm going to just stick with that now. We're not going to push it. I'm going to also rip up this for another piece of cloth. Then we're going to have to drink. We're getting a little parched here. Yeah, anything that gives me kind of water, I'm just going to eat now. Now, normally I don't eat this voraciously, especially on the harder difficulty levels, but so far it's a new spawn. I'm not too, especially if we go to the Forsaken Airfield, which is really dangerous to get into. It's easier to leave, but it's dangerous to enter, as you'll see. We're going to do that today, guys. We'll get her done. We got to lighten the load here. So we got about a liter of water left. Oh, shoot. What have I got here? I got a whole bunch of flour on me? What the? Okay, the flour's got to go. Where did I pick that up even? Jeez. Guys, don't do that. Don't carry flour around. You know, boy, what? You can't even do anything with that. I mean, if you're really hungry, you know, does it even have calories? It's got to have some type of calories. I just don't think your body can digest it. Not readily, anyway. I think you need to bake it to bring out the active ingredients. I don't know. I'm not that much of a nutritionist. All right, let's get a look at some of our clothing here. What's the worst of the worst? You know what? I'm going to bust up that hat too as well. How much cloth do we have? We got 2 more pieces. We definitely do not want to be wandering into the other zone without having proper gear. I'm going to drop that off there. Now, I do have a line here. I have a line and I have a hook. Now, if you are suffering for soak kits, which I am obviously not, you can actually use the fishing hook and line in lieu of a soak kit. It's not as good and it's not as fast, but it does the trick. Shoot, I didn't realize I was in there. Let's drop off some more stuff here, like a can. We don't need the can. You know what? Let me grab that can. We'll throw out this stuff instead. I'm going to leave behind a couple soak kits. We definitely will not need anything more than what we have there. And these flares start to get a little bit heavy, but they're also needed. They will keep you safe for you know, at least against a couple wolves for a bit. All right, condition here. We need those pants. Could use definitely a little bit of an upgrade. The combat pants, and the combat pants should probably be worn on the outside, considering they will protect us more against a wolf attack. Yes, I know this game like the back of my hand, my friends. Oh, what happened? Oh. I know the mechanics rather well in this game. We're going to rip the hat up. I normally don't like to do that, but we've already got 2 toques. I'm not too concerned about that. Now, we've got a little bit to work with here. Yeah, we have the 7% armor rating, man. That's pretty good. So that will mitigate about 7% of the incoming damage as opposed to our decent snow pants, which are 5%. Oh, weird. The combat pants, the mobility is 0%. I never knew that. I did not know that at all. Beautiful. Okay, now let's see what our heat rating is. It feels like 7 degrees, so we've just kind of knocked that up a few degrees Celsius, that is. So, okay, good. Good. And let's swap this out. I love how you can put layers on here, guys, and you can definitely... So basically what we're doing is we have a decent ski jacket on the outside with the parka on the inside, and then we have our snow pants on the inside with our combat pants on the outside. Now, as you get buffeted by the wind and the snow and stuff, you can actually get your pants will get soaked. So you want to switch them around. Sometimes you want like an extra pair, maybe in your backpack if you're good. If you're not too worried about carrying around too much stuff. Now, a couple other things we need to do. We can get the mushrooms. We'll get those processed up. And before we go to bed, we'll start a nice big fire. Oh, I do, absolutely, Liam. Yeah, no, it's a must, right? Yeah, I mean that's how I travel in the winter, in the blizzards. That's why I don't have a problem traveling with blizzards. But you need that extra clothing, and the second pair of gloves. Another hat's always really interesting. And now, what is here's a big banger right here. If you've got something in these accessories, it will stop. It stops the whatever's in this slot from getting wet. So what I like to do is I like to put the crampons on the outside and a moose bag on the inside. The moose bag never gets wet. I think it works something like that. I can't remember 100%. Like I said, it's been a little it's been a while since I played the game. But you know what? I played it so much that it's still, guys, it's like the back of my head. Now, again, if you want to turn this into your own little base, here you go. You can rearrange all the pictures. You can get rid of all the. Look, I can just clear junk right now with. There we go. Boom. So whatever is considered junk is now up and off the floor, minus those papers, which is kind of annoying. But, anyways, yeah. And it looks like this building is able to have up to 2,500 items, or, you know, a table, like a workbench is going to be worth, like, what, 200 points towards that 2,500 point total. It's awesome. So, yeah, if you want to bring back workbenches to this and you want to live here, and speaking of blizzards, that's looking a little sketch outside. I wanted to go out. Let's go outside. There's a couple things I want to do. It is so bloody cold. It's negative 41 out. Boy, oh boy. We're not going to be out here for long, that's for sure. Oh, what's that? I thought that was a box of ammo. I'm just going to go wander over here if I can. Oh, don't get me stuck on the geometry, man. No, don't do that. I'm gonna swear, but I'm gonna not do it. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, geez, look at this. Couple chunks of coal. That will definitely keep us a little warmer. We'll take that with us. Although I think we are going through a cave system anyway. Oh man, this is looking really sketchy. Good old long dark. How I missed you. We're going to grab a bunch of the cattail stalks and the heads. Cattail stalks you can eat. The heads you can burn up, which is good. Yeah, you know, Liam, now we're doing this, I can kind of talk about that at the same time. You know, one good thing is what I should do is probably just dump everything that's on my phone. And then that way I would be able to download a 7 gig file and then get it over to you. So that's a possibility. I don't care, man. Like I said, I'd rather the channel grow than me have Talisman, the board game, on my phone. Ooh, it looks like the wind might be letting up just a tad. Okay, you see how fast we got wet just from going out there, guys. And we're still going to get wet. This snow will keep coming down, and it's going to make us really miserable over the course of time. So you got to make sure as you get wetter, those blue lines are going to increase. And you notice it's all the stuff on the outside. These are the two things that are on the inside. So are those. So are the socks. But once the boots get wet, then the socks start getting wet, and everything starts to go downhill after that. But it looks like it might be clearing up. Well, what I'd want to do is we'll keep the main file on Twitch, and you've got 7 days before that disappears. What I could do, I could even upload it to YouTube and just make it private. And then that way you might be able to download it if I give you permissions. That might be a lot quicker too. But that depends on you. I mean, are you okay with using that type of bandwidth and stuff? Like, I'm not sure if you get in charge. Like, we have unlimited bandwidth here, so or you know, internet usage. It's there's no cap. No cap. Skibbity. Skibbity no cap. On God. All right, let's get back. Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, I was actually just on my on DeepSeek the other day, and I'm checking. I'm like, what are my options here? Is there any type of cloud servers that also have a like an AI editing, right? So I don't really have to do anything. Like I said, you know, if I'm streaming for 6 hours a day, I don't have time to do massive edits, right? So yes, there is services, and once I get a job, it may definitely be in the cards that I will pay for the service. Because, like I said, man, this is like, I don't want to work a full-time job. Like you said, work sucks, man. But when you're working for yourself and you're doing your stuff that you're very passionate about, it's not work at all. And I will put the hours into that, you know. But working for someone else who isn't a friend or isn't for something that I particularly believe in, yeah, no. I got my principles. All right, let's start up a fire here. We've got a little bit of free food here, and we're going to cook up a little bit of water. You know what? Let's map this. Survey says yes, you can map, guys. I just don't bother because I know the game so well. So, all right. Yeah, it was nice to hear from Froms. I mentioned Froms yesterday, and she pops up on YouTube. I thought that was kind of cool. And she actually gave me a follow here, which is super awesome as well. Yeah, so speaking of mapping, we don't really need all that charcoal. I'm going to drop a little bit of that off the gaff. Yeah, we definitely do not need that much. We'll only take 4 with us. And I've got an extra can here, which I kind of wanted to just drop on the floor. Yeah, definitely. It's the dead stuff, right? And all the times that I'm like, or, you know, when I pause to think, and I do that if I'm tired, especially. Sometimes I get that little bit of a lag. As you see, after about 6 hours of playing today, I'll probably start getting there. But, man, my biceps sore doing those Arnold curls. That's why I kind of alternate my days. So, like, I have a day off so my muscles get a chance to recover. But yeah, it's the left is sore. Hopefully, I gotta take it easy. I don't want to. Definitely do not want to hurt myself. Hey, we got a little bit of a book. I'm gonna read an hour of the So book. That's another thing. See how the light's coming through, guys? The light is now based on where the actual light sources are coming from. So this moon will move across the building. There's also ambient occlusion. Hey, 5 pounds is nothing. Mine are 30. Mine are 30 pounds. But I could probably up it. Yeah, I use 30 pounds for me. But again, it doesn't matter. You could use cans of peas. It comes down to the repetitions. Then that's where you want to do like 100, just you know, just constant, and it will work. It will work. You just got to do a little bit more. Oh God, well, 400 reps, man. You know, I was watching this MMA guy. He was talking about how he still does. He's like 41 or something. He's like, I do 2,500 push-ups a day. I'm like, holy Christ, man, that's a lot. That is a lot. I do on average, let's see, 50. Like today, I will do in push-ups 250. I'll do 250 today. Yeah, yeah, that's right. 15, 30, 45. About 250. Let's go 200. I'll do about 200 today. And then even on my off days, I still do 50. Right? Just to get that little bit of the blood flowing. All right, anyways, enough of the machismo talk. Let's get into playing the bloody game here. Do I need to process anything else here? I don't think so. We just need to certify her. Yeah, 400 curls, man. That's impressive. On my regular days, I'll do 200 arm curls for arms and triceps. Although I alternate, I've got a kind of a weird setup, guys. Oh, you know what? I got to start rubbing my eye. I got jalapeno in it last night, which I added to my dinner. And I looked in the mirror and half my eyes red. I'm like, oh no, it almost looks like I had pink eye. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, yeah. If I were to do 400 of those, man, at 30 pounds each, but hey, whatever. I'm sure there's people out there that absolutely can bang that off. All right, what are we going to do here? We're going to have to start a fire. I don't need any more. You know what? I'm going to take the charcoal, but I'm not going to actually carry it with me now. Yeah, that's why you got to do it. Like if you do it now while we're talking or whatever, or if a commercial pops up. I mean, that's probably one of the best times that you could possibly do that. Okay, we're going to grab that. We're going to light it. And we're going to start the fire with it. We're going to have multiple attempts. That's why I bring the torches with me, guys. Books are really great to start a fire. We've also got a couple chunks of coal that we can use. I might throw in a chunk of coal just to keep us... oh, shoot. See what I mean? Yeah. Well, being on the console, I don't really have much option there. I do know what you're talking about, though. On my phone, it's definitely disabled. Yeah, and basically everyone's computer that I've ever got my hands on also has ad block plus. That would have been 3 lights there, right there, guys, without this torch. But we got to light this soon because we don't have unlimited attempts. We've got it until the yeah, I don't get ads, but I don't watch. I end up watching YouTube through the ads or through the app, so that kind of sucks. Oh man, we got a lot of wood here. You know what? I'm going to put the wood... I didn't realize that I was carrying so much on me. And it's heavy stuff too, right? So, oh, that magnifying glass is really nice. But this is going to be a super fire. There we go, 3 hours. And we're starting to get a little tired. Oh yeah, I miss this game a lot. Now that I'm playing it again, I remember Deadwolf. He was asking, he's like, "Are you excited? I can't wait to play like the Long Dark 2 with you." And I'm like, I don't know. I was kind of ambivalent just because we've got it's a co-op. I've always. Yeah, me too. And then so do a lot of my viewers. I mean, a lot of the people there on. So do a lot of my subscribers on YouTube. All my subscribers there are basically all from the Long Dark, right? So it's probably sometimes I lose people because it's like, well, you're still not doing the Long Dark, but I'm still there. But anyways, when it comes to Deadwolf, he's like, "Do you want to play?" And I said, "Yeah, absolutely." But I find when it comes to survival games, I prefer to do it alone. To me, it becomes a much more scarier experience than your buddy running around and you guys are doing funny stuff and people are jumping off and falling off cliffs. So what should be absolutely terrifying and terrible is now becomes almost like a joke, right? So I do kind of like my survival games to be kind of solo, but the Long Dark 2 does look good and I can't wait. But I'm expecting about a 2028 release. I don't care what they say. Just based off of their past record, but I might be pleasantly surprised. Who knows? Who knows? If I am, that would be great. If it comes out next year, that'd be absolutely would floor me. But I think it's quoted for 2027, but we'll see. I think it might get pushed back. If it doesn't, that's awesome. It's all just more gravy. All right, I wish I had a little bit more energy here. I would love to actually just read a book a little bit longer, but I am going to get burnt out. And we've got a little bit of a long trip tomorrow, so what we're going to do is I've got some herbal tea on me. We're going to boil that up as soon as this stuff is done. Let's just blast our way through that. We're going to cook up some herbal tea. Is it too early to do that? Not really. We're going to start with the prepared acorns, just to give us a little bit of a snack before bed. Now, prepared acorns are by far the worst, guys, because not only do you have to process them, you have to hunt for them, then you have to process them, then you have to use water to actually cook them to get all the tannins and stuff out. And in fact, cooking acorns requires quite a bit of water because you basically boil them until the water turns brown, and then you pour it out, and you keep doing that until it's clear, and then you can eat it. That's when all the tannins are gone. So tannins are like when you have a strong black tea, and your lips kind of stick to your teeth. You know what I mean? Those are those tannins there. That's the bitter. It's annoying. Tannins can be overpowering. So you want to definitely get those out of the food. And that's what you do. So yes, you do end up using a lot of water when you are boiling acorns. So it's kind of realistic in that sense. I'm going to eat those. And we are going to make a tea now as well. And then we're going to go off to bed. First of all, I'm going to grab another torch. You know what? I'm going to put that back in the fire. That's not good enough. What's that? What do we have here for torches? 36 and 39. I can do better. I can do better. Oh, you know what? I could have taken it right from there. Oh, that's not good. We're going to just pitch that back in. Now, as you notice, guys, it is actually reducing the amount of fire that we have remaining. Yeah, so we're going to throw that in, take a torch. Oh, that one's good. That one's almost 50%. There we go. That's a good pull. 45, I'll take it. You know what? I'm going to throw in the other torch, though. Just because I don't want the extra weight. We're going to take that. We're going to grab the cooking skillet. We do not want to leave that behind. We're going to drink the herbal tea. And we're going to suck back even more water. We're going to eat a bit of the cattail stalks. Now, one thing I don't like about this game that I love in 7 Days to Die is the fact that you can... now, 7 Days to Die used to be right up there in terms of survival games for me, guys. They've absolutely destroyed any type of survival aspects in that game. But at least you can walk and eat at the same time. Same thing with DayZ. You can open up a can of whatever you're eating and nom, 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 as you're walking around, which is like... I don't understand why we're not allowed to do that in this game, but... it's just part of the mechanics. That banged up dog food. You know what? I'm going to eat that. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's just... No, you know what? Screw it. We'll eat that in the morning. Let's head to bed here. We're gonna sleep for about 10 hours. Yeah, I still say they need Slender Man looking in through the window, though. You get up, you look out, he's right there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's eat the rest of that dog food. It's starting to go a little off there. Oh, man. Oh, don't get me sick. Don't get me sick. Don't get me sick. That's the last thing we need. I'm not lighting another fire. We definitely don't have enough matches. And guys, don't forget your pot. Don't forget your sleeping bag. Super, super important. All right, we're ready to go. It looks like a fairly clear day. I'm going to grab another book. Oh, well fed's nice. That is a nice bonus to have. I'm going to grab that little bit of charcoal, and we're going to throw the rest in here. We still got a little bit too much charcoal for my liking. Hello? Charcoal? All right, let's hit the road. Let's hit the happy trails. Ooh, this is a really nice day. It's so cold. Why is it so cold? Oh God, it looks good. The draw distance though is absolutely. Look at how far you can see now. I'm gonna see if we can go this way. There we go. Haha! You can't stop me, game. And you billy goat your way down. It is. Yeah, like even up there, look at that. In the top left corner, you can see like power lines and stuff. Like that draw distance is way, way, I wonder what's up there actually. That's a little funny emoji. Hold it. We're going the wrong way. We got to go this way. Now, hopefully what we're going to see here, we're going to see one of the surprise effects. Hopefully we see an avalanche or something. That'd be kind of cool. Now, they don't sweep you off mountain ledges and stuff like that. It's purely cosmetic, but you know, it does give you that that sense that you know, there's stuff happening around you in the world. It's not just a static environment, right? Other than the wolves and stuff. Speaking of, let's make sure we're all like locked and loaded here. Got our stones. You know what? I think that's probably a good choice. We're gonna need that once we get into the Forsaken Airfield zone. It's a little bit of a slog to get there, but there's a couple. There's some really decent POIs there, and I know exactly where they all are. Unfortunately, there's a bear, and there's the glimmer fog, which I definitely do not like. I really, really wish. I want to go into the options here quickly. I want to see under visuals. Right. Actually, I was seeing somebody today play. I want to get Stalker too. Yeah, they're not giving us really options here. Now, there's a whole bunch of anti-aliasing and stuff. Now, the majority of the new effects, guys, are coming right down to lighting and shadows. That's it. Like I said, the ocular occlusion. Ocular occlusion is basically where you're getting ambient shadows. So when you're in a room, you've got your outdoor shadow effect coming through, and or you've got your light coming through, and that's going to cast shadows, but then the table that's in the corner is also going to have shadow underneath it. That's your ocular occlusion, right? So, or your ambient occlusion. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But then you get, like, you know, greedy corporations like Bethesda, right? They're coming out now with like the anniversary edition, and it's just for Fallout 4, and it's just as much as like a brand new game, and it's like 10 years old. It's like, no, 150 mods, crater content. I don't think so, man. You know, back when I was still a hardcore PC gamer, man, all that stuff was free, and that's the way it should be. You know, you guys, Bethesda knows exactly what they're doing. They're basically getting all those content creators that are making all the best of the mods, and then hiring them on. It's like it's almost like free talent recruiting, and they don't have to even go out and search for it. They just find the best of the content creators. Hey, you want a job? Hey, do we want a rabbit? You know what? I'm not going to bother. We definitely do not need any type of conflict on the way here. This is a long walk here. See ya. Maybe I'll get you on the way back there, buddy. Yeah, the draw distance is great. So if you actually look at the video to see what the graphical update does, they'll have like a can of peaches. And when it's on low, medium, and high, the cans of peaches extend way off into the distance in terms of how far you can see them. So yeah, now I'm sure that everything is pumped up to the max here for the PS5. It certainly looks like it. If we can see that those tower pylons, like the electricity pylons, way off in the distance. I'm sure it's pushed way back. It's amazing though when it's on low, just how close the draw distance is. It's fairly close. Like it's literally just right around that bend. Now we can see much farther. We're not going to get a lot of popping, especially with this game, because you know, as we know, the developers did this all purposely, where they hide stuff behind the terrain. They'll put a tree in an exact spot just to obfuscate something that's right behind it, right? But it's a brilliant mechanic. It's still to this day. I know it's a simple trick. If you were to take like a game design 101, it is probably one of the first things you'll learn. But these guys ramp it up to 11. They turn the dial up to 11 with that effect, and it's a very good effect, because you can walk right past the cave and you would have no idea that there was even one there unless you decided to walk around that obstacle. And you know, sometimes you don't have that luxury. Okay, it's not as cold here as it was in the transfer pass. It's still chill, but once we get out, probably from beyond this canyon, it might be a little bit of a shed show. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say here on Twitch. Are you allowed to swear? I never swear, but sometimes when I do, you know, I use it for effect. All right, if we're lucky, we're going to see some snow and stuff fall here. We've got to go around Whaley's Turn. Now, interestingly, there is no rocks anywhere. Is this a feature or a bug? Boy, oh boy, yeah, you do not want to make a misstep here. Yeah, look how far we can see now. All of a sudden, you can see quite easily, you can see the airport, you can see the ATC tower. Can we see the helicopter? You know what, I'm going to get this on the map. Yeah, no, everything's just we can see his. Oh, you know what? The cabin's right over there. I think we're gonna stop off at that cabin first, if I can find it. This is kind of an awkward angle to come from, but while the weather is somewhat good, I think we're gonna take our chances here. What time of day do we have? About 11 o'clock, right before noon. It's getting chill though. Stones. 2 stones. Now, I'm making note of that, guys, because the last time I was playing, it was I found no stones until I actually went into a cave. So another thing, guys, you're going to see as the sun sets, the fog is going to actually soak up some of the ambient light too. There's a cave back here. You know what? Let's check it out. Again, I don't have until I get more matches. I really don't want to be lighting any fires here. There, I see a little bit of coal. You know what? Oh, hey, we got a lantern. We've got ourselves a lantern. Oh, that's nice. And ketchup chips. Thanks, buddy. Now we pull out the saw and we cut some legs off, and we got food for days. I mean, wait a second. I said the thinking part out loud. All right, let's go to the back of the cave here. We can warm up. Let's read a book for an hour. Hopefully the weather does not change outside. That would be most unfortunate. That sewing primer, oh no. Oh no. Well, at least it's not glimmer fog. Yet. That could change. So anyways, yeah, the fog here will absorb like the ambient light. So as the sun sets and it turns more pinkish, the fog will become more pink as well as it scatters the light. Absolutely brilliant. Again, are you going to be absolutely blown away by this update? Your results will vary. Mine are okay though, because you know why? I've been playing this game for so long that I'm noticing those little fine details now. I did play this over at my buddy's place, who's got a 4K TV, and that was really mind blowing, and that was just on the PS4 version. So I can't wait to see this update in conjunction with a 4K TV. I might have one really soon. It depends. Probably in the next couple weeks, I'll find out. Now, my roommate's going to come back. I don't know if she's going to be still going to her sister's on a regular occasion. We're going to have to figure out a schedule. We're going to have to figure out a schedule when I'm going to be streaming. But I do want to kind of keep it consistent and regular, guys. Like if I had my own place right now, and I had a normal person who didn't mind somebody chatting or a TV going in the background, I would be doing everyday streams. But unfortunately, the roommate wants the house entirely quiet all the time, unless she's making the noise. It's annoying, but I'm a guest here, and I am thankful to have a roof over my head, especially in the winter. We don't want anybody being ejected out the door in the middle of the winter. I definitely do not want to be doing the long dark in real life. Oh, I do. I miss it though, Liam. Yeah, I'm so glad to be back. Again, though, I really wish they had a random map generator here. What do you mean by that? Are you saying I talk too much? Or too much info? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, too long, yeah. No, I don't need that especially. I'm not geared out for it. If I had money... Yeah, you sound like a foreigner. Sorry, Peach. Yeah, no. would have no problems doing winter camping. Right, I have no problems doing the winter camping, but you need to be prepared for it, and I am not prepared for it. My budget right now, once I move out in April, is going to be, we're talking a hammock, a tarp, some camping, like cooking equipment, and it's going to be okay. It'll be a little rough, but who cares? That's fine. I love camping. I got to be careful here. We are on the way to the airport, but there's wolves. I think there might be a wolf over there. There's Pernicki. Oh, yeah, Pernicki. Yeah. What was his first name? Dick Pernicki. Yeah, no, he lived there all the way up until like 2002. He built the cabin in the 60s. And he was 40 when he built it. And he lived there till he was like 80 something. It's now actually a oh, this is nice. We can warm up in here. It's now actually it's part of the Alaska Park Service where you can go visit. Yeah, Dick Pernicki. Yeah, if you guys get a chance to watch, I think it's called Into the Wild. Is that what it's called? No. It's a wonderful watch. This guy, he's a carpenter, went up there. I think he got divorced or something, and he's just said, screw it. Let's see what I could do. That's the third hacksaw that I've actually found on this playthrough. So this light coming through, yeah, Dick Pernicki, yeah, Richard Pernicki. So this light coming through, see how it's casting light on the ground? That never used to happen. And then the ambient occlusion, like under the bed, see how it's a little bit darker there because that, and then under here, this is it's giving all. These are also giving off shadows, but it's not directly related to the hard shadows that this is casting here from the windows. And this lighting, based on the time of day, will change as well. So expect that in the new update. Of course, guys, this is if you are just playing on PS5. Because anyone else has been playing with this since June. So, anyways, apparently the architecture for the PS is kind of difficult to work with, so they had to re-update their SDK for Unity and stuff like that, and so it was a big hassle, I guess, for Hinterland Studios. I definitely do not need wires. Although if I want to get the transmitter, yeah, you know what? We could. I just remembered we can actually go to the ATC tower and get our scanner. All right, yeah, that's a good reason for being here. Oh boy, it's really warm in here. Yeah, like -3. That's the normal temperature of when you go into a building. It's like normally just -2, -3. But this -10 that I've been facing there in my last building, boy, I'm so glad we've got the clothes we have right now. Until we get attacked by a wolf. I'm not a real big fan of this festive shirt. It's not that warm. Both of these aren't that warm. That we can certainly get a lot better, but all right. Well, let's hit the happy trails, I think. We've still got a ways to go. Oh, what's this? Oh, Polaroid. That's excellent. What a shot. Can't believe we got up there. And where is that? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm used to the map in 7 Days to Die. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is we want to go here. This is there's a cabin over here. That's the cabin itself. It's actually a really decent POI. There's lots of stuff there. Lots of resources. A bear in between here and there, but we'll figure that out when we cross that path. I mean, we may have to flee this area to begin with if we end up getting... oh, the coal is good. Oh, there's so much coal. Like, this is really good, and we can certainly cart this out. We can take this back to the maintenance shed there in Broken Railway, or Broken Railroad. Oh, nice! Nice! That's a little bit of a lifesaver right there. That is gives us a whole new meaning to life. We can start drinking like hot foods and stuff now. In fact, is there a burn barrel over here? What I am gonna do. You know what? Screw it. We can carry this coal on us. It's probably a good idea. Now this is where things start getting a little dicey. Looks like the fog might be lifting. I don't know. That might be wishful thinking. Can I get up here? There's wolves along here. Not always, but when there is, it's a real drag. All right, I think I know the path we're going to take here. If I can find it, it's over that way. I think we should probably start cutting across there right now. Hopefully there's not any wolves over here. Oh no, oh no. The snow. The snow, that's not a good thing. Especially if we're experimenting, looking for places here. We got to move. I better start collecting sticks here. Just in case. Oh, wow. All right. Well, I guess we're not cutting across there. You know, 1 second, guys. I've got an idea here. An idea, I saying. There we go. I'm just going to turn off the amount of viewers coming and going, just so I'm not paying attention to that. I'm going to pretend that there's like 500 people listening right now. How all you fuckers doing? No, just kidding. Oh boy, I mean the highest amount that I've ever had was I think it was 47, 40, something like that. Right? Yeah, no, I remember that. It was just kind of like, holy, that's a lot of people, man. That was like concurrently. I'm not liking this though. This is some garbage weather, and this is going to become problematic if we're not careful. And I've been lost in here before. This area. I hope I know what I'm doing here. We're gonna hang a left. We should go right. That's gonna take us. This is taking us away from the airport. And please, no wolves. No wolves, man. That would not. Oh, there's something on the road up there. What is that? A log? Damn, we got to get across this chasm across the way there. I don't think we're going to have an opportunity until we get up to this this sign here. I'm not hearing any wolves baying off in the distance, which is good. All right, airport that way. We're going to go this way. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a wolf. Let's just make a little distance. All right, don't lead me astray, game. We need to get up there on that ridge. There is a really, really nice cabin up there. I'm not like this. I'm getting a little worried here. I do not want to be stuck out in this weather. Oh, no. We got wolves in between us and where we need to be. Oh, man, this isn't good. This isn't good in the weather. We might have to go... Who's gonna run? We're running. We need to go. I have a feeling it might be around the corner there. I'm not 100% sure, and this weather is not really this is not helping us here. But I definitely do not want to go that way if I can avoid it. I suppose we could go up and around there. Yeah, we got to move a little bit quicker here. All right, I'm going to go up through here, and we're going to take a look and hope for the best. Temperature-wise, it's not too bad. But we are going to get wet here. Yeah, we're starting to get wet. I will swap over the clothing sooner than later if we do not find shelter. Ooh, it's nice and quiet though. Too quiet. Yeah, I'm actually getting a lot more viewers on Twitch than I am on YouTube. So, and then I also get the views from YouTube as well. So I still kind of have the same amount of views on YouTube. But I get more unique viewers here on Twitch, so I should be able to get affiliated as soon as I get 50 followers. So that is my next goal. Now I do have to work on the channel a bit. I got to fill out some of the cards there and get some graphics thrown up. I'll work on that. Again, I really wish I had a laptop where I could just kind of flip it open and work. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff there. I don't know if I need to go up there. Oh. You know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to see. Oh. This isn't good. Oh no, let's hope there's a cave right around the corner here, and that's a big nope. So this is why, guys, you do not want to be running around looking what's behind you. This sucks. Yeah, you know, apparently these the software, there's the auto mod, and they actually have the ability. It's supposed to just kind of weed out all the worst of the worst. Oh, this is not good. This is terrible. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh, we're gonna start freezing here. I hope I don't die here. Oh! Don't, that scared the shit out of me. I'll worry about that later. I don't, you know what? I'm not able to run if I don't take care of that now. Let's swap this stuff out here. Where's my mittens? Where's my other mittens? That's not cool. That is not cool at all. Oh, where's my mittens gone? I definitely didn't rip them up. We may have to build a fire here. I don't think I would have ripped those up, guaranteed. I must have dropped them off. Oh man, or it disappeared. I will figure this out here. Thank God we have that. We have the coal. All right, and we need a tea. We need to drink. We could build. Technically, we could build a shelter. No, I can't. I've used all my cloth. I'm not a fan of that. I'm sure I should have had those gloves on me. Hey, Liam, you can't scrub the timeline, can you? Go back to when I was there and dropping off my shit. I guess that might be a little too much. Man, fuck. Pardon my French. Oh well. It is what it is for now. All right. Yeah, I thought you were not able to do that. The second this wind changes, we're in trouble. But like I said, guys, the weather normally does not change tack. Once it's actually blowing a certain direction, it tends to stay that way. Like, it's not going to change. Now, I've lowered that down just a tad. I mean, I could feel almost fairly confident that we might be able to get like an hour worth of sleep here, but I don't want to be sleeping out here in the night. This is not good. Yeah, isn't that a beautiful view? Just check out how the lighting is, scatters through the fog. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Yeah, well, it feels like I've been here before, that's for sure. I should have eaten all this stuff beforehand. All right, I think we're about as good as it's going to get. You know what? Let's I'm going to sleep for an hour. Now, I will wake up if the fire gets blown out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like now. Yeah, it's going to blow out. And it's going now. So let's get these clothes back on. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's go. Actually, can I warm up a tea there? I'm going to throw on a couple stecks and let's get that reishi tea warmed up. Oh. Well, we can't really run anywhere, guys. We are absolutely exhausted. We need to find a cave. Don't break a leg, please. Hang on. I just had this really scary feeling that I did not bring my my bedroll. All right. That would have been, you know, imagine that. It's like, you know, you're freezing to death, and it's like, boy, do we turn back and get it, and then I might die, or do you keep pushing on? These are the decisions that this game kind of forces upon you, man, which is absolutely one of the best, you know, conundrums that you'll come across in almost any survival game. This game has definitely got that type of like, oh no feeling. This looks promising. I wish I had Blizzard Walker right now. No, actually it doesn't. That does not. No, no. Oh my lord. Oh man, we got to go. And the dark's coming too, which is even worse. Now this blizzard's here for a long while, guys. It's not going away. This looks a little promising. Oh no. Oh no, I'm too tired. We gotta go. We oh man, that's unfortunate. And I don't know how much of a drop this is. Oh Lord, uh-oh, stuff's going really bad here. We're not dead yet. But we definitely can't survive the whole night out in this type of environment. If it's blizzard at night, we're going to be absolutely screwed up. Part of me almost wants to head just towards this. There's trees over here I saw. I don't know, though. I don't know. I like to hug the wall. I've done this before, though. I'm pretty sure there's not much here. I do want to see what this the stand of trees has over here, though. I don't miss them. I don't miss them at all. It makes me want to smoke, to be honest. I wish I had a big fucking fat cigar right now. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's not exactly a cave. Oh, is this a bear spawn point? This might be a bear spawn. This might not be a good place to rest. We could get attacked here. But this might have to do. Now we're out of accelerant. You game. Well, oh, I hope there's no bear that comes wandering through here while we're sleeping at night. I don't know if that's a thing, but there's an option that says, do you want to get attacked while resting? And yeah, that doesn't sound like a great idea to me. What we're going to do, we're going to cook up some herbal tea. Oh, we don't have enough water. No, not now. It looks like it may have slowed down here. I don't know. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, well, who cares? We're safe here for now. Oh man, I don't like doing this. This is making me feel very sketchy. Screw it. Anything comes in here, man, it's getting a taste full of 303. It's past time till that's ready. We're going to take that. Oh, I see. I see. I'm going ahead of. I'm putting the cart in front of the horse. Two hours. Yeah, I'm getting quiet, guys. I get quiet when stuff is just going a little south. I hope the wind hasn't changed. Oh, look at this. Man, I think we've done it. That's weird. I'm sleeping for 2 hours, but it's it's not counting down the same. I swear this game's buggy. Like, where's my gloves? Where's my gloves? I want my gloves. Look, I just slept for 2 hours. It said there was 2 hours. That should be 15 minutes now, not. All right, I'm going to one last coal. That's the last of our coal, guys. If it wasn't for that coal, we'd be dead men. All right, I'm going to sleep for 3 hours then. That's weird. All right, we got a boogie. We need to go before anything nefarious walks in here, man. I do not want to be caught with my pants down here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, these that was a little sketch. Oh man, I can't believe we just did that. We just pulled that off. We lived the whole night here. Awesomeness. Oh man. Oh, look at this. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm really glad for that. Okay, I think we're still on the right track here, believe it or not. So up here should be where that mountaineering rope was. Okay, this is turning into a disaster. It's not that bad, but it could have been. That could have turned into a really, really worse show here. It's not even further up. I don't think it's further up. What's that? All right, let's go. We're going to keep going this way. At the very least, we can get to where the Polaroid, the Vista Point was. Oh, yeah, Liam, yeah. Sorry, I saw that you said you were going home. Safe drive. Safe travels. Yes, this is about the time. That is right. You said that yesterday you had to leave. What are you, 7 hours? What are you, 7 hours? So what do you got, like 5 o'clock there? They're also explosive. Oh, I did it. I cannot believe I actually pulled that off. Man, oh man, am I good. 8 to 5, man, that sucks. Oh, you said you said cars are expansive. And I said they're also explosive. Don't you watch like Fast and the Furious, man? Don't they always explode? Yeah, those Arnold curls, man. Whoa, they make a difference. Hoo-wee. Faster. You know, I've never seen any of those movies. I'm proud to say. Absolutely proud to say. Now, there used to be a car, it was called a Pinto. And they had the gas tank that was basically right behind the bumper. If it was hit hard enough, the gas tank would rupture, and the person inside would basically turn into like a marshmallow. Needless to say, yeah, the Pinto, a little small economy car back in North America. I think it was back in the 70s. Okay, I clearly have no idea where the hell I am. And you know what would be really, really bad right now is if the glitter fog kind of kicked in. That, you know, I shouldn't even talk this way. Let's keep positive. It looks like, oh, look at that. It looks like it's clearing up. And there's going to be no bear on the other side of this mound. It's going to be perfect. So what time you got there, brother? Is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, all positive. Yeah, 5:12, eh? All right. So I'm on track with you. 7 hours, man. That's boy, you're almost like halfway between here and Japan. Japan's 13, and same with Australia. Oh shoot. What are we gonna do with this guy? We'll do that. I didn't have time for anyone to say what we were gonna do. Yeah, the spiders there can be rather intimidating, especially the huntsman. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's go. I think we're just right around the corner from shelter, I think, if I kind of recall where we're at. If I wasn't freezing to death right now, yeah, that looks familiar coming up here. I believe we are getting towards, I forgot what the cabin's called, but it is a... Oh, no! What? What's this? Look at, there it is! Oh, it's the cabin. This is not the cabin. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should get those guts then. I'm gonna grab the guts. Where's the wolf? Wolfie! Wolfie! Yeah, guys, in case you're new to the game, you cannot eat the wolf guts. The wolf meat, not until you've got a much higher cooking ability here. Ooh, we are taking damage here. Hardcore. Oh, we are hungry. Everything's going to hell here. Oh, no! Oh, no! Uh-oh. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Okay, brother. Have fun. Drive safe. We gotta eat. Oh, man, I can't believe I just lost that well-fed bonus. Not good. Oh, well, we should be able to get it back. It's not that big of a deal. We are getting a little... Oh, no. We are getting a little low on food, though. Hopefully this cabin has something in the pantry. We got to move, though. I do. If you check that little those three symbols there in the middle, middle of the screen, that is your scent meter. The more those white chevron or the white wavy things that are filled up, the more you are able to be detected by wildlife. So yeah, we need to get indoors, drop all this stuff. This is an excellent cabin. I remember finding this one day. See, there's a little bit of that pinkish. It's the mindful cabin. Let's get in here. We can warm up. There we go. There we go. We got a little bit of food. What do we got here? Pork and beans. Oh, we got a pot there. Got a trunk. It's looking promising here. Okay, let's drop that. That's the stuff that's stinking up everything. That attracts the wildlife. We'll drop this down here. Wolf pelt. There we go. And that's going to take a little while to cure. Once it dries out, we are going to be rocking. Look, check this out. Check it out. Now, unfortunately, guys, this is why I wish we could turn off the glimmer fog, because this is such a great location, but to live here is next to impossible. Now, this is going to open up a huge amount of area. So this is that's what a vista point does. You have to find, first of all, the Polaroid, then you have to go to where you need to go. So this is the final approach, eh? And the airport's over here. There should be another vista point somewhere over about here. And the airport's here. There's another cabin over here. Right here on Drift Island, I believe. I think the cabin's like somewhere here. Let's get inside, though, before we freeze to death. All right, let's hope for some more wool mittens, man. I want to know where my mittens went. Both of those are crap. I mean, just the quality of the ski gloves. Ski gloves aren't too bad. I do not want to carry them around, though. What? They're half a kilo of just kind of dead weight. Oh, I would love to have a place like this. Man, this would be my dream house. Isn't that sad? I'm such a simple guy. Oh, I see. You clear out the junk. The cobwebs just went away. Wool socks. That, I think, is a little bit better than what we have. Let's pick those up. They look a little green. We'll slip those on. Rip those up. We can't spend a lot of time here, guys. As beautiful as this place is and as rough as the night that we had. I am going to hang on to that. I do like to have a third hat. Scarves are good. The wool scarves are by far the best. Something, yeah, they're very lightweight. You can wrap it around you when your hats get soaked. In fact, in blizzards, it's best to put the scarf on the outside because the scarf will get wet first and then keep that hat dry. But the gloves are a big issue here, man. Now, I think it's the other cabin that actually has a hidden compartment. Ah, loose boards. Hey, 12th of June, 1991. Poppy always talked about the beauty out here, and after a few weeks on the survey, I can see that. It cost him a lot, all this endless sky. Still haven't reached the mine yet. My own work keeps getting in the way. He always said there were the one group you could never refuse, that company. You'd never work again. But he got sick of and all I've found out here are the bones and whispers of a dead company. Even the name seems forgotten. No sense to it yet. Huh. Yeah, right there. Oh, we're getting a little bit of our sight back. I'm going to grab that cooking pot, guys. The flour and stuff can all stay here. Pork and beans are going to come with me. They should be okay. I don't know. That's starting to get a little sketch. I don't want to spend too much time in the zone. I want to get out of here. By the end of today's stream, I want to be long gone from here. Now, if I pick those up and rip them apart, I have a feeling that is going to take quite a while. Hour and a half. You know what? If we spend the day here, that wolf pelt, I don't know. If I carry that, is that going to... no? No. All right, let's see what we can see out here. There's the other cabin. Boy, oh boy, can you see far. Other cabin's right over here, right there. And then over there is the airport. Okay, let's go. We need to get this done right now. We can't be waiting. Let's see if there's anything around the corner here. Anything, any boxes or supply bins. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Cloth is always good. But we don't want to be here. If the glimmer fog comes, we're going to be... it's going to be a problem. We'll sleep at the next cabin. Yeah, I don't really want that stuff. All right, let's go. Oh man. Now, how the hell do we get off this mountain here? Not that way. Yeah, it looks beautiful here, guys, but this weather can change. We should have a nice, beautiful day for today, but again, it changes. Oh, they're tardigans, bloody birds. I do have rocks this time. You know what? Let's take a crack at one. No. Because if you get a 10 of the feathers, you can stuff your, I think, your bedroll with them. Yeah, the look at the shadows. There's the anti-aliasing is really doing its job there. Pistols are good. I like to occasionally fire them. When I end up getting about 50 rounds, I like to fire it off into the air, and it scares basically anything that's around the corner that you might be walking into blindly. Oh, that's good that we're healed from hypothermia, even though we're outside. We got a boogie here, though. I am going to go down here. Let's not break a leg. You know what I also need? Tonight, we are going to make bandages, because if we start bleeding out from a wolf attack, we definitely do not want to die that way. We don't want to have to make a bandage as we're bleeding out. Bleeding out also attracts all the wolves to your backyard, so you don't want that to happen. This is a bit of a trek here. Like I said, it's a big zone, but there's some really nice areas that you can find here. As you can see, this gun, this is perfect, man. I can't believe I found that loose board. That's weird. Weird that I remember that. Yeah, look at the draw distance. Wow, man, you can see like right over there, those trees up on the ridge. Bunch of wolves over there. We're not going to tangle with them. Now, again, the wolves are just as deadly as if we were playing Interloper, but I have reduced their distance that they're able to detect us. Just because I can't stand getting attacked by the wolves. For me, this game, again, kind of like 7 Days to Die, I love the exploration and not so much the Horde Night / getting attacked by wolves every, 500 meters. And trust me, there's some zones, guys, where that happens, and to me it almost detracts from the game. I mean, there's going to be there's that cabin right there. There's also a bear in the neighborhood. I'm not sure if it's around here. I do want to move, though. The way the clouds are scudding across the sky, I'm not too confident how long this weather is going to last. Oh man, I cannot believe I lost that well-fed bonus. That's unfortunate. By the time we get back to the broken railroad, we should. Oh, we got a deer over there with a nice rack. But by the time we get back to the BR zone, we should be well fed again. Now, what's this? What is this stuff out here? Is that just grasses? Man, yeah, the amount of draw distance is just beautiful, man. This is great. Now, it doesn't really help out the game much because let's face it, the farther it, you can see, the easier that this game gets, because all of a sudden now you can see, hey, there's a cabin up there. Where it becomes even more important that you have everything kind of, blocking your view. Okay, I was kind of hoping that there would have been some cattail stalks there. That is not the case. We're going to go around the backside there, and then we can get right up into that cabin. It is really cold. In fact, let's maybe see if we can warm up in this place here. We got a lot of matches now. That's even better. You know what? Let's stop here for a quick drink. Okay, we're running out of bucks. We got to be careful here. Next time, when we get to the airport, when we actually get to the hangar, we'll have to definitely restock. I actually can't wait to get back to the hangar. There's a lot more safety there. If you know, you know. That's what it is, guys. If you guys hear a buzzing right now, that is the PlayStation. Okay, hang on. You know what? I'm going to move the mic over to here. Sorry for any type of feedback, but this will make it a little bit better, I believe. Yeah, no, the PlayStation, guys, I think it's on the fritz. It's starting to go. Let me just make sure that everything's cool here. All right, testing 1 2 3. All right, testing 1 2 3. Okay, does that sound good? It sounds pretty good to me. All right, testing 1 2 3. Okay, does that sound good? It sounds pretty good to me. All right, and I know you guys got a little bit of feedback there. And not anymore, but you're not going to hear that. Like, that is the capacitors burning away, guys. It pops. Sometimes you'll hear it go, like the capacitor. It's starting to go, and no. I'm glad I've got the job, or I haven't got it yet, but I'm pretty sure I have it. I don't want to jinx myself here, so let's cook up some more water. And then we're going to cook up those pork and beans before we head out. Yeah, I missed this game. I really wish there was a random generator, though. A random map generator. It would have just... I would have never... This would have been the only game I would have ever played. To be honest. I don't know. You'd think that you'd want a game like that just never, ever just stops giving, right? But maybe it's too hard. But the thing is, if 7 days can die, 7 days to die can do it, and that's built off the Unity engine. You'd think this would be somewhat similar, right? We're going to need more wood. And you know what? I'm going to have a little bit of a snoozy snooze. See, yeah, there's no sound of you opening up the can of food anymore. I'm gonna drop that can. Put that there. Let's see if we can get another good torch out of here. Oh, that's a nice one. All right, we're out of here. We got to go because it is starting to, we're losing the light, and we don't want that to happen. And there's a bear around here. I don't see it right now, but see there we go. There's that type of lighting, and if there was a little bit of fog, it would actually scatter. But it looks good. Like the mountains are dark. They're no longer kind of lit up. And again, it's based off of where the sun's coming from. So since the sun's kind of coming this direction, you were not seeing a lot of detail against those mountains over there, and as opposed to over here, which is like the exact opposite. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. We got a little bit of food here. Quite a bit, actually. Now, I wonder if the game crashes, what happens to Twitch? I suppose if it crashes, it's gone. The stream's absolutely done. So guys, occasionally it happens, and if it does happen, I will definitely fire up the stream again. If I don't properly sign off and say, hey, I'm Shattered Civ, give me a follow, thanks for the comments, blah blah blah. See you tomorrow. That is definitely a sign that I will be back. Like if the stream just suddenly stops. Yeah, see, like right over there, see how it's like kind of greenish and stuff like that? That is the kind of the new effect. I know a lot of people aren't going to notice that right off the bat, but if you've been playing this game for a long time, you'll definitely appreciate all that little stuff. All right, let's get up to this cabin here. I'm not going to do a midnight trek across the way here. I do love the color of the sky, though. Yeah, like even there it takes away. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mr. Rabbit. He's like, I'm not moving. He didn't see me. Actually, you know what? I could have probably absolutely beamed that guy. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't want to take the time out to have to carve it up. I just want to get to the shelter. We're on Drift Island. But more importantly, right up and around here is the cabin. Another ginormous cabin. So guys, anyone who's when you first start playing this game, you're going to have absolutely zero clue about how to navigate all the different zones, and there's a lot of them, guys. But once, unfortunately, you do play it, there's a fourth hacksaw that I've come across. All right, we're good for matches now. I'm definitely feeling like a little more confident. I'll just throw that over there just in case. Workbenches are good in case you need to craft arrows. Now, you saw that option there where we could break it down. We could actually move that around and we could take it to another location. We could actually move it indoors if we wanted to. All right, I'm going to. That's a bear down there, I believe. Doesn't seem to be moving though. There is a cave down below. There's some steps, actually. I'm not sure where the steps are. There's a cave over there, and then it goes down. There's a little bit of a bay down there, and right around the corner there's a cave. The reason why you'd want to go over to there. Oh, a sports bow. Oh, and it's 100%. Thank you very much. Now I absolutely need arrows. Oh, here we go. This is great. Let's search this place before it gets too dark. We are losing the light. We've got a little bit of potatoes down here. Some fairly good sardines. Like I said, we're going to grab a couple books here. How many do we have? 3. I'm going to grab one more. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on more coal, especially after the night that we had there. Sleeping outdoors, man. That's it's probably one of the harder things you're going to do, guys, in this game. I thought there was something there. I might have been thinking of the other cabin. But anyways, I mean, we got a revolver out of that, so I'm super happy. Newsprint roll. I don't think we need that. Nope. And more crackers and sardines, man. I mean, can't go wrong with a meal like that. It might be a little bit stale. There we go. We got our energy bar back and more rifle ammunition, which is perfect. Because now we've actually got a full clip. Now we need a gun cleaning kit. I don't think I have one of those. I'm also going to drop the wolf pelt here. Thank goodness I noticed that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gun cleaning kit here. That is something we're definitely going to have to keep an eye open for. That's in pretty good condition, but the revolver's starting to get a little rusty. Oh, look at that. The other Vista Point. And we will hit that on the way out, and that'll be both the Polaroids. Oh, Fleece Mittens, close, but no cigar. I will hang on to those though. I do definitely want a secondary pair, and those I want to bust up. I know it's going to take a while to do. All right, we're a little thirsty. And we're getting a little hungry. I'm going to eat all these. Now we have to eat consecutively for 72 hours so we can get our well-fed bonus back. Eat your salty stuff first, guys. It does detract from your hydration. So basically, in the morning when you get up, that's when you want to eat your beef jerky, your crackers, anything that's generally what you'd think would be salty because it will take away from your hydration. That's really good. Chips, the ketchup chips. I actually got some of those the other day. Not the other day, but the last time I played this, I was like, yeah. You know what? I'm going to go out and do that. I'm going to leave that there. In the morning, it should be fine. There. Oh, we got a little bit of salt. We don't really need that. But it's good to have, especially as your cooking skill goes up. All right, I think that's it for the most part. We'll do a final search in the morning. For now, though, let's bed down and be thankful we got a roof over our head right now. Oh. Well, you know what I'm doing? I'm reading. I am reading. See how it sucks away your energy, your water there? Now we are absolutely dehydrated, and then we can just fill up. Now we've pretty much got all the food that we'll need for the day, and I'm going to read for a couple hours. Let's see if we can. Oh, it's another blizzard. Well, we're stuck here. That's for sure. We're not going out in that stuff. I'm going to finish off this book here. Now, you see that? See how it's a white and then a gray line there under mending? It says 1. So that is how much. Once we finish reading our sewing primer book on how to sew properly, we are going to get our sewing skill is going to extend all the way to that gray line there, and then all we need is a little bit more, and then we'll be level 2. So yes, let's finish researching. And let's just finish that off. We have nothing to do. I'm not going out in this weather. I kind of have an idea of where we need to go, but I'm not an idiot. So we're going to rip that up. And we're gonna make sure our clothing is much better. Like snow pants. Now, ironically, guys, when I play this game, I find when you start doing stuff that is not exactly what's stuff that actually benefits you, like repairing clothes, cleaning stuff, reading, researching. All of a sudden, the weather changes extremely rapidly when you do these things. It's almost like the game's like, hey, wait a second, he's getting ahead. I don't know. That could be just me. But again, I have changed the weather variability to kind of low, so it's not changing that often. So we may have a blizzard for the whole day here. And we're now out of that one sew kit. We'll find a lot more of those. They're everywhere. Okay, let's keep fixing stuff. Need a little bit more water. That's got to go. I'm just going to get through all the cloth that we have. I'm not sure how much we have left. We've got 2 more pieces. What else can we fix here? Let's give this a try. Come on. We go up a level for sewing. If you're wondering where you look for that, guys, you can go into your journal, and then you go down under skills. You can see exactly how the skill system works. Again, your skills go up the more you use them, right? So we've taken a couple shots with our firearm, our rifle, and thus our base rifle skill is going up. Now it's only a 1, that's a beginner, that's not great. But if we look here, cooking is going up. Cooking is a really important skill. I wish it would kind of lower it down. Cooking, once you get into about level 3 cooking, guys, it becomes extremely easy. Everything gives you more calories. It takes less time to cook. It doesn't burn as quick, which is important. And then also we've got mending. So we've got a 50% chance of a successful repair. That will, and also, guys, as you go up in skill levels, you'll also get more perks, more little benefits. So it'll not only be a 60% chance of a successful repair, but it will take less time, or less resources, or so on and so forth. Anyhow, this is where you keep track of all your stuff, all the stuff you found, surveyed locations, Polaroids, surveyed locations, guys. If you ever want to do it, there's a thing called the Faithful Cartographer, which you have to actually go to all these different locations and map them, guys. So there's lots of stuff to do in this game. I've done it all. I've got the platinum for the game, which is extremely hard to do. There's something like 5.5 million people that play this game, but only 5,500 people, guys, 5,500 have only got the platinum. It's like points out of everyone who plays this game. Now, you've got to argue that, you know, out of the 5.5 million people, a lot of people probably just played the game and go, I'm not really down with the walking simulator. But it's one of my better, my better platinums that I've got here in my gaming career. All right, yeah, we're stuck here. Oh my God, there's another bow. Oh, and arrows. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, see, this is why it helps to take a look around during daylight hours. Man, I think we're going to be stuck here another day. Now, if we're in here for too long, there's a chance that we can get cabin fever. I don't know if we're going up in cabin fever right now. Now, because this is kind of like an outdoorsy building, we may not be susceptible to the cabin fever. But we'll see. You'll get a warning. You will get a warning. Okay, let's cook up this meat here. Definitely do not want to be carrying that around if we can avoid it. No, you know what? There's going to be a certain torch that I want to light, and it's not that one. I'm going to use the cardboard matches, guys, because the wooden matches actually have a higher chance of lighting fires because they last a little bit longer, I suspect. So definitely use your wooden matches when you need them the most, like when you're outdoors. Like if you guys watched back about an hour ago, I was just caught out in a blizzard just like this, and I had to sleep overnight, man. It was that's the parts of these games where you get the highs and the lows. Right now we're a little bit on a, you know what? Screw it. I don't need that. I'll just burn the whole cabin down. Now, if you use the skillet or a pot, you can cook the food a little bit quicker, which is exactly what we're going to do, because we don't have a lot of wood on us here. And these pellets, guys, take, I think it's 7 days for the wolf pellet, 4 for rabbits, and then as you get into the moose and the bear, you're getting up to, I think it's like 20 days or something like that. You know what? I'm going to put that out. And there is a little trick here you can do. You can harvest that up for more sticks. Which in turn can make tinder. So just keep that in mind. This weather is annoying. To say the least. I want to get out of here. I don't like this zone very much, guys. I love it, but I don't. It's a love-hate relationship for me. It's to me the reason why I really want to start moving. It's not the weather. It's not this weather. It's the glimmer fog. I do not want to get caught in that. It can become very, very problematic. I'm going to grab another book. And anything else we can do here? I don't have a whetstone, so I can't really sure. I don't have a knife. And the reason why I'm grabbing cured leather, you cannot get that, you can't make that naturally. You have to get it from boots, shoes. Now, I believe in the winter mute, there's actually a part where you can make it, but that's not the case. In the survival game mode, you cannot do that. You have to find the cured leather, and the cured leather is used for fixing stuff such as these boots and certain gloves. Okay, I'm out of cloth. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna rip this up here. Oh, hammer that back. I'm gonna grab that cooking skillet. We do not want to leave that behind. Hang on. Uh-oh. I need something to burn here. Let's take a quick look outside here. I need an extra stone. I'll grab that. Island Cottage, that's what it's called. Should be some sticks down here. We only need a couple. But this is how you get lost, guys. Trust me, you'll turn around and you'll be like, where's my cabin? Come on. it's chill. Oh, a heavy hammer. I don't know if I really need that. You know what I was thinking? I thought it was a hatchet. Hatchets are good. I mean, I've got a saw. I don't really care. But heavy hammer is good if you want to make improvised weapons and stuff like that. We definitely do not need to do that. Let's put that right there. Boop. That doesn't really stand out well, does it? All right. Well, I mean, we can't stay here forever. Oh, dudes, I should have boiled water. How much sticks do I have? 3 more? I like to carry 2 cans on me. I'm going to leave the one behind, though. Well, I don't know. I don't want to go to sleep right away. And the glimmer fog can come at any time. It doesn't need to be necessarily during the day, of course, right? I mean, I don't want to wake up at like 2 in the morning. All right. Well, out of sheer boredom. Oh, I'm going to pass a little bit of time here. I am so glad we didn't get caught in that again. Oh man, one more day like that, I would have been kind of annoyed. Makes for great watching for you guys, but not so much for me. I'm gonna go pass another couple hours here. Alright, we've only got enough hydration to last us probably about maybe 8 hours. What we'll do is we'll do that. We'll sleep for 8. There we go. Sounds like the blizzard's kind of gone away. Oh boy. I'm going to go see if we can get our hands on some more wood. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't really want to grab those branches. The branches you have to break down. Oh, this is screwing with my eyeballs. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Oh, it looks a little dark, doesn't it? Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. I mean, it is nighttime. Come on, man. There's got to be sticks and shit around here somewhere. All right, here's a bunch. Ideally, a log would be nice. So it looks like the snow is kind of cutting back a tad. We're going to need a lot here, though. We need to burn at least for a couple hours here. I'm not sure how much it is per stick. That's I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that. It's been a while, guys. I normally keep track of kind of little Little things like that. Like there's a branch. I could saw that up. An hour and 30. Let's do it. It's cold, but we will get that back. Okay, it's starting to get a little lighter. I'm sure you guys can kind of see how the world is lightening up just a tad. I'm sorry, it's a little dark. Ooh, that's meat. That's food. That's a deer on the ground, guys, in case you can't see it. I'm not 100... Oh, look, there's a shelter here, too. And another bow. That's absolutely nuts. There's a snow shelter if you want to hop into that. And I think it's somewhere around here is the way down into the bay. We'll check that out when we leave. But for now, let's get warm again. We need water. We need a little bit of food. Oh, is it here? Is that it? What the? Imagine getting stuck there. That would be absolutely terrible, guys, because this game is permadeath. So if you ever get rimrocked like that, your playthrough can be over. If you have, for instance, break an ankle, it's happened to me a couple times before. See that? That's kind of weird how it's got that kind of fog effect, and it's something to do in here. I don't know if it's because this is supposed to be like foggy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Let's start this up here. Okay, we don't have unlimited amounts of matches here. I notice we're getting down. This is, I think we've only got 16 matches left. Yeah, I can't believe how the microphone picked up the sound of the PlayStation there. Incredible. All right. And there's light for you guys. Oh, shoot. So 7 minutes per. And as you see, the more you add, the hotter the fire gets. We're going to put that over to here. And we are going to get the big pot. Oh, we got to eat. We have to eat right away before we lose that well-fed bonus. You know what? I think I'm going to actually suck back this maple syrup. Does not give you any hydration. We're going to be a little thirsty for a while. I'm going to eat the tuna. That will give us a little bit of hydration. And then that should be good. If we had a little bit more wood on us, I would probably get some baked potatoes going. I could break down the chair. And what's the weather like outside? It's looking pretty good. There's that blowing wind, guys. That is definitely something that was never really a thing in the past. And you can see also, see how the wind is catching the light from the fire? That's kind of weird. Or could it be the sun? I'm not sure. One of the two. It's a weird kind of effect. I think it's the cause from the fire, but you know, those are little kind of issues that they'll hammer out eventually, man. I'm pretty confident. Hinterland Studios. I actually applied for a job there. I've worked before in the multimedia industry. I've worked for the Nair initiative there at Western University. Used to be a contributor for Consumer Reviews, a moderator as well. Oh, the arms, man. Boy, I tell you, those Arnold curls, they make quite a difference, guys. All right, what time we got? I'm just gonna run upstairs quickly. I'm going to start my kettle up, or my percolator. Speaking of cooking food and stuff. What's the temperature out? Gotta get away from the fire. We got a good indicator. It's not that bad. We got like a warm wind blowing in. Whoa, somewhat warm. What do we got here? It's still like negative 32. I almost walked right off the edge there. Oh boy, that would have sucked. And guys, it's not just you take a little bit of fall damage. Something like that would end your playthrough. And guys, remember, this is all permadeath. Well, sort of. They've changed some of the rules. They give you an option to come back from the dead. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I wish you could cook multiple potatoes here, though. Where's the condition? There was one of these that was really bad. No? 48 minutes? Uh-oh. All right, let's grab another book. I'm just going through these books like they're going out of style. All right. Oh, no. Now what? Oh, it's the fog. Oh, okay. Oh, man. So you risk insomnia by spending time inside the glimmer fog. And then if you get insomnia, you can't, it wakes you up from sleeping. The way to avoid getting insomnia is you have to get deep underground. You have to either go into a cave or you have to go into a building underground. And that's when you get the cabin fever. And if you get the cabin fever, then you can't stay inside the building. Then you have to basically sleep outside, which is you're sleeping in a car. So yeah, this is your glitter fog. This is exactly why I don't want to be here. I did not want to experience this. And it's thick fog too, which is even worse. I'm gonna sleep this off. I don't care if I get insomnia or whatever. Insomnia right now is the least of my worries. I'm not cutting across the lake though. Not in this weather. I can't see. So we'll just pass time and grab my cooking pot. I'm going to cook up one last thing of herbal tea. Burn through that. Grab that. And I'm going to go have a nap for a couple hours. And we'll just do that until the fog. I'd rather travel during the night than in this fog. And I'm sure it's still there. This is very persistent stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna have a full nap then. We're gonna go for another 3. And it's still there. I don't like it. I really, really, really wish they would have the option where you could kind of toggle that on and off. It's just, it's annoying because now we can't sleep. Now I'm fully awake. I've got insomnia. Wait 18 to 36 hours for the affliction to pass. Herbal tea can help lessen the impact of insomnia, which luckily we have that. As you can see, it's going to take 28 hours. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going out on that. There we go. I'll go out on that. I have no problems there. Even though it's still a little foggy. But we can still see. We can see better than we can in the glitter fog. I don't like it. I call it glitter fog. That's not its name. So yeah, what the hell was this? When we were down, there we go. Oh, so we could actually, this is the, oh boy, I just couldn't see my hand in front of my face pretty much. If we're lucky, we might be able to find another arrow. I've actually come across the bear here, and he's chased me over and up these steps before. It's absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. This is pretty much all we got for food right now, and I don't want to be losing that well-fed bonus. Grab a couple more. And more importantly, you know what we have to drop is the cattail heads. Oh boy, you know what? I'm just going to drop all those and we'll call it a day. Rose hips and let's go. Hey ho. Oh yeah, so see how that's where the light's coming from. That's where the sun is, so it's diffusing through the fog. Over here, it becomes much thicker, just like it would in real life, and it's good. I do like it, although the fog seems to be coming rolling in again, man. Which means I really want to start hauling butt here. I don't want to be caught out here. Because you don't really, once we're in the center of this lake, we're not going to really have an idea of what direction we need to go. And there's a bear. There's bears and wolves. Something dead over there. I don't know if I really want to go over there. Going out at night is not the best time of day to be doing this, but it should be a somewhat of a pretty straightforward run. Looks like we've got a hunting blind over there, which I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. There's the hunting blind. That can't be the hunting blind. That can't be the one. This has to be another. I will do a quick sketch while we're here. That's a wolf over there. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Yeah, that's nice. I've slept here before. Don't do it. Do not do it. Trust me. If you, oh yes. Thank you very much, boy. This is turning out to be really good. All right, let's go. Got one piece of charcoal. I didn't realize I had so little, but oh, we are here. All right. Let's get a little bit more charcoal. No, we're not able to do that. All right. Well, where there's deer, there's no wolves, so that's a good thing, or no bears especially, too. Oh boy, I thought I had a little bit more fuel. Yeah, there over there, that is something too on that island. I want to go. This I don't like this. Hey dear, they're letting me get really close to them, which is kind of weird. Now I think it's because I turned up the wildlife allows you to get closer to them. They will run though if you get too close. Yeah, I think we got to go kind of this way. We'll see it when we'll know when we see it, and then we are almost there. Unfortunately, though, now like I said, we have insomnia, but luckily we do have the herbal tea. But if the fog gets any denser, we're going to have a little bit of a problem. because I'm kind of relying on seeing the ATC tower, the air traffic controller tower. You can. Oh, I see it. It's right there. It's right through the fog. Now, between here and there, there's the runway right there. Boy, we've got a lot of weapons on us now. At first we had none, and now we've got tons. There's also there's a cabin or a trailer over there. I don't like this area. This area actually has quite a bit of wolves, and boy, I don't want to jump down there either. Oh, no. No, that will hurt. And not only does it hurt you, but it ruins your clothes. You'll get big rips in your clothes and stuff. Don't ask me how that happens. Now, we don't want to get too pooped out here because we're not going to be able to sleep very well because we've got the insomnia because of the glimmer fog. But what's really neat is in an aurora, all these lights will light up. There's a wolf over there. I'm going to take a quick look in this trailer. I forgot what it's called. Cargo Master's trailer. That makes sense. Ooh, an arrowhead. I'm going to leave the marine flare behind. It's really good against timberwolves, guys, but we don't have to worry about that. Not in this area. Oh man, that rabbit spooked me. Oh, he heard me too. Heard me talking about him. You know what? If you're going to practice shooting anything with a bow, you want to do it against rabbits. I can't pull that bow back. That's weird. I'm not sure why I'm not able to do that. What? Now it works. Oh, is it because I was too close to the picnic table, maybe? Okay, where's the rabbit gone? There you are. Get over here. Can we get up here on this barrel? That'd be nice. He's in a really awkward angle here. I wish you'd come back here. We may have to kill some time here. Oh, come on. Come on. Get close. It's not allowing me to... Oh, you know why? You're not allowed to crouch. Yeah, you're not allowed to crouch. Okay, that's good to know. Or remember. I remember that now. Oh. Dude, I forgot what I'm looking for. Oh, he's going to run away. I had a good shot there. All right, let's wait till he comes back. Yeah, I did not mean for this wildlife to approach me so closely. Yeah, you want a good backstop too for the arrows. Oh, man, that sucked. That was you don't want the physics are actually surprisingly pretty good in this game, and if you miss, the bow, the arrow will go like very far. That was over his head. Well, that was right in front of him. And third arrow is the charm. Oh, no. I need to collect all these again. Now, they are going to get used up here in terms of condition, so you got to be really careful. And they will break eventually. And when they break, then you've got to remake them. Which you need arrowheads for, so don't lose them. Do not, when you're first practicing with your bow, don't send them into like a deer or a wolf. You want the rabbits because the deer will run away with the arrows. that kind of sucks. Oh, he's way over. It's way over there now. Okay. Well, let's see. I got to get used to the bow. There we go. There we go. That's so you see that little icon on the right hand side? That's telling me that hey, you've just you've gone up in your archery skill, and we're gonna grab the carcass and we're gonna get into this building pronto before that wolf over there goes. Hey, what's that smell? And we can process it up here in this building here. Which we may as well do. We have nothing better to do with our time. I don't want to get hungry again. I'm shocked that I actually lost my well-fed bonus. I totally forgot about it. I'm so used to just starving in 7 days to die, and there's not any type of repercussion. There used to be, but again, like I said, the survival aspect of that game, they've kind of stripped it away. It's more of a role-playing game now. Yeah, I'm going to actually carve up everything here, and we're not going to use the hacksaw. As you can see, if we use the hunting knife, it will be much more efficient. I don't know if you guys have ever heard how you kind of de-skin a rabbit, but you kind of pull off the skin like a sock. All right, again, we do not want to be running around with guts and stuff. Oh, you know what? I left that the pelt behind, which isn't bad. Like you'll eventually come back to all these locations again. Eventually, but I'm leaving too much stuff behind here, and you know what? We definitely do not need all those flares. We need to cut back on a little bit of weight here. All right, well, let's try to get a little bit of a snooze going on here. I'm going to drop this meat just in case I do something boneheaded, like think, oh, let's just go outside. Everything's great. Everything's hunky-dory. More chips. Let's see what's inside these lockers here. Lockers generally have some pretty good equipment, especially if you're playing on easier level than Interloper, which is what I'm doing now. This is a custom Interloper, guys. I'm going to leave those there too. Well, you know what? Wait a second. We got time to kill, and that's more cured leather. All right, let's see what type of sleep we can get in here with our insomnia. There's no like dead bodies up top here. It's not the first time I've done that. Come in, oh, I'm really tired, and then like next thing you know, you see your bunkmates like being dead for like 6 months. All right. Well, you know what? That will help against the insomnia a bit. I'm glad we've got this herbal tea. We've only got one more dose of it left, so we need to get back to somewhat civilized area where we're not. This is considered out in the kind of the boonies, guys. All right, we're gonna try to sleep for as long as we can, like 8 hours, 9. It'll be an amazing feat if we actually can sleep that long. Oh, look at that. No doubt. Slept all the way through the night. So what's our insomnia at now? We 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. All right, let's see what we've got in here now that we can see. And again, guys, eat all your salty stuff right off the bat in the morning when you wake up. I'm gonna eat those crackers too. See how now we're absolutely starving. See, there's that potato. It's 42%. But when I looked at it through the other menu, it did not say that. It said they were all sitting at about 80. There's some bugs here, man. I hope they hammer out the bugs. This is kind of weird. You'd think they'd have all that stuff kind of patched out already. I mean, they've had 5 months to work on it. New cotton toque. No, I've got the scarf. We're good. Scarf is I think. Oh, combat boots. No. We'll take the fishing tackle. The flashlight can remain. Oh, that's good. We can actually fill up our lantern now. I need simple tools and scrap metal because this is really poor shape. But it will do for now. A little bit of accelerant's good. The flashlight's good. Flashlights turn on during the aurora. And we've got meat, but really no place to cook it. Let me take a quick look outside. It looks like it should be all right. I don't know what's in here. Extra penicillin. Oh, that's right. You know what? I said that I was going to make bandages way at the beginning of the stream, and I haven't done that yet because if we get eaten by a wolf and you're bleeding out and you don't have bandages, it's bad. It's bad. I've been double killed because of that before. It looks pretty windy. Let's see if there's anything around the backside here that we're able to kind of utilize. Is there a burn barrel? I don't really want to go across the field here. Let's see. Is that wolf still out here? Oh, he is too. You know, we don't have to go that far. Let's just grab the meat and we'll make a dash for the hangar. Hangar's right over on the other side of the air traffic controller there. Combat boots are fine. They're a little ungainly. I don't like to really wear them. I'm going to leave that there. I am going to take the pelt. I'd like to know where I left behind that silly wolf pelt. Okay, I'm going to drink the soda back. All right, here goes. Ooh, my coffee's boiling away. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I didn't expect it to be boiling so rapidly. Let's get under the pistol, just in case we got a little bit of company here on the other side of this area here. Okay, I'm going to run it here quick. I'm going to drop the meat on the floor. I don't want something sniffing around just outside. Now, we can fix this, which is good. We should have all the components. Ooh, scrap metal. We're going to need, I think, 5 scrap metal for this. I'm going to swap out the battery. I definitely do not want to be carrying around the battery. Why are my hands all bloody? Oh, no. What have I done? All right, we have enough wires. I do kind of like these animations. This is pretty good. All right, 2 wires. And we need like 5 scrap metal. And 3 fuses. All right, good. Let me go in here. Everything should all be in here, I'd imagine. I would like to know why my hands are all bloody and gross. All right, let me just get that coffee, guys. I'm smelling it. Boy, that's cooking up real nicely. It smells great. I need it too. I only had about 4 hours sleep last night, so. Okie dokie. Now I need something to put this on. This is boiling hot. I gotta go to the bathroom too, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for waiting, my friends. Okay, so we need a bunch of scrap metal. Matches are good. What's this? Another bandage. I like to carry 2 bandages on me at all times. We got some flares there. I'm just going to look for the scrap metal just lying around first. And the how many more fuses do we need? 2 more. They should be close by. They might even be in the toolbox. They may even be in the next room. There's the room right across there. What is this magnifying lens? 21% as opposed to my 99%. All right, yeah, so, you know, I forgot about that. I forgot that I did have that magnifying glass. So even if we run out of matches, it's not ideal. Ideally, what you want to do, you want to use the magnifying glass as often as you can. Now, do you have to walk up these stairs every day if you're an air traffic controller? Or do they have elevators now? You'd think they wouldn't have like just steps. All right, this is where you kind of learn about the glimmer fog. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. I know that feeling. And this here, Field 31 Search and Rescue upgrades. Hey crew, as you know, we've been asked to provide search and rescue coverage for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one we jury-rigged right here at the Field 31 tower. The transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover a decent range, well beyond the region it's located in. Update your survey maps with the transmitter sites in Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, Milton. Expect to do annual maintenance. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile, and we've had some trouble with fuses as well. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations in Lower Great Bear. In Bleak Inlet, home of the old cannery site. Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where. Somewhere in the hushed River Valley. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crash planes or whatever, so we need to stay on top of this. Signed, Captain Redrick, 14th Wing, Search and Rescue. And wait, you don't need to get this, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just part of their mission structure, their kind of their end game content. Definitely not something you have to really concern yourself with. Search the Langston mine for remnants of Rudger and his project. Oh, so yeah, Signal Void is the one. So I've already done all this stuff. So it's actually carrying everything across that I've already done. So it goes from actually play from a new save to the next save, like from new save to new save. And then Buried Echoes is the one where I'm at now. I have to go to Langston Mine, and there's Rudiger's got his project there. If I recall correctly, there is something where you have to. They've got a big drilling operation, and people were starting to go crazy or something based off of it. So I think it gives you a little bit of background on what's going on here in on Lower Great Bear, why it's always snowing, why we have auroras, why there's glitter fog, so on and so forth. So it's interesting. It's interesting. It's that Langston mine though, guys. Boy, that's hard, and it's dark. All right. Well, I guess I'm searching these cabinets here. Well, that's not exactly what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure that all the... I'm going to leave that there. I know I need cloth, but I'm going to definitely take the matches for now. I do not want to run out of matches. Beef jerky. You always find beef jerky in the drawers. Oh man, I try to search that just as if it was 7 Days to Die. Well, I don't really want to come back here. I'm pretty sure there's got to be enough supplies in here. Has to be. I don't want the cotton scarf. Cotton scarves are bullshit. All right, well, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's 4. I want to make sure I'm not getting jumped here by something. And let's check out what's in here. We need fuses, man. Not there's 2 fuses. All right, so let's replace those fuses so we can dump that stuff out of our inventory. There's our bloody hands again. What is going on there with that? Oh, we do have 5 pieces. Good. All right, so this will get this transmitter up and running. I don't need to do this. I'm just doing this just to show you guys, and also I don't like kind of how it goes from news. It carries across from save to save. I wish you had to kind of do it on each and every playthrough. Now you could do that yourself if you want, just to make it more difficult. But I do appreciate the fact that once you've done it, you don't have to do it again, because this is a long process. Trust me, getting this stuff up and running. Actually, do I have to turn it on? I think there's a switch here that I got to turn on. There it is. Yeah, don't forget to do that. Okay. All right, good. All right, so let's grab our meat again, and we're going to get into the hangar. We're going to cook it, and then we are, what time of day? We're going to leave tomorrow morning, and we're going to get back. We're going to go back to civilization, and I'm going to find my gloves. I want my gloves back. Can't believe I left without my gloves. Here's the hangar. Lots of buildings in here, guys, to check. There's some more rabbits there if you want to do some more target shooting with your bow and arrow. It'd probably be a good idea, but I don't want any wolves tracking me down with this with the meat that I'm carrying on me. I'm just going to take a quick look in here, see if any of these suitcases have some good clothing. We don't need that. That was actually kind of an upgrade. Oh, you know what? We want those on the outside. Those are much more effective on the outside. They give you a better armor protection in case we get jumped by a wolf or 2. Actually, in this setting here, if we were attacked by 2 wolves or 1 wolf attack twice, we're gone. We're dead. I've been killed on Interloper where just 1 wolf will throw you a loop. Oh, that's a thick wool sweater. That's good. Certainly better. All right. Oh, I don't know. That's got a major wind protection bonus to it. What is it, like polyester or something? All right, we're going to drop that. Oh, and wear that. 'Tis the season to be jolly, guys. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, fleece mittens. And fast film. We know what I think about the fast film. Now, guys, if you all want to bust into these crates, you can as well. Lots of flares. I'm not going to bother. I have killed a bear with a flare gun, though, before. Right off the nose. Just booped him on the nose, and that was the end of the bear. I couldn't believe it. I've never actually... Oh, I'm well fed again. Yay! Let's now make sure we don't lose it this time. All right, well, I don't know. I don't really see much here. Let's go. All right, run over to the guard station. You know, we could actually probably get out of here right now. The thing is, searching the hangar is going to be kind of a bit of a process. Anything in here? Anything behind the door? Let's see if there's anything under the sun visor here. Matches or chocolate bars, granola bars. Nope. I like to open up the trunks or the hoods or the trunks. I guess it's the hoods, always the hoods. Just so you know what you've searched already. There's lots of compartments on these vehicles here, guys. You've got one on. You got a hatch here. I believe you have one on the other side as well. You don't want to do that in real life, not when the helicopter's on. And then we also get into the helicopter, and you've got a whole bunch of compartments here too. I don't think we're going to search all these. There's nothing we really need. Don't need that. That's heavy too. We're starting to get too many of those. Ooh. Ooh. Those better than the ones we have? Oh, no, they're not. So let's drop those. We don't need those. I can't drop them in here, I suppose. Here's yet another door. Don't need the wool socks. And another one. Tons. So if you're hurting for stuff, guys, and you're looking, make sure you hit all those compartments. Yeah, we can drop those. And we can drop the socks. I'm just making sure I'm not dropping anything here that I need. I think there might be a workbench in here. Definitely the lockers are worth searching. Especially the ones that are locked. You can find some really good loot in here. Like that. That's your upgrade to your thermal pants. Those are the wool thermal pants. That's good. That deserves a sip of coffee. Leave the ski jacket in there. Let's swap out those. Oh, they're almost like brand new. Drop those on the ground. There we go. Oh boy, we are. It only feels like -4 now, guys. Only. Okay, we got to go just in case we are getting detected by the wolf. There's the simple tools we're looking for. All I need now is a scrap metal, and we can fix our lantern. Very nice. Good chance we'll find another lantern probably in the hangar, though. There's a really, in case that glitter fog comes back. Cured leather, don't need the refuse. I refuse the fuse. More matches are always good, guys. Eventually you'll be like, Shattered, why do you have so many matches? And yeah, and if you actually tally it up, you'll find that you'll end up carrying, like, you know, a couple kilos worth of matches. It's just like, wow, that's a lot. Oh, Well, okay, the exit's over there, so we're gonna go, and then that will take us through the backside there, and we'll be able. We have to go when it's nice, though. This is just not nice. This is terrible. We'll see what's in the back of the trunk here. Open that. Look for a battery. Check the back seats out here. Nothing. And the front. I should probably put the gun away. I have had negligent discharges before, where I've kind of tapped that one button, and it's like BAM! And it scares the crap out of you, too. Well. All right, let's check out the hangar here. That would suck if it crashed. All right, I need to pour that coffee. It's smelling good. Ugh. Now, this is something I'd like to bring with me on my camping excursion. Uh-oh. I gotta put that up here. This little percolator is just it's make an excellent cup of coffee. And it's enough just to fill up the Yeti. Which I believe, I don't know how much that is. A liter? Yeah, not bad. Could have probably brewed for a little bit longer, but whatever. Too much coffee is too, it's not good for you. I don't want to get all jittery. Actually, I do. I love the jitters. Oh, you know what? No. That knife might be a little bit better than what I have. Yeah, whatever's the least of the two in terms of condition. We'll leave that behind. Now, these pontoons, too, I thought they might have compartments as well. I could be wrong. All right, you know what? I'm not going to bother. Am I? I was just thinking there might be aviator jackets and stuff that you can find. I wouldn't count on it, though. Really, there's only one place I want to go. And I'm going to first... I'm going to fix up my lantern. No, what am I doing here? We're going to repair that. Oh, or not. Well, there's definitely more scrap metal around here. I mean, we could bust, we've got a saw on us. We could bust one of those, one of the chairs up. Boy, there is an absolute ton of road flares, or flare ammo here. Flare gun ammo. I normally like to have 2 accelerants. You'll notice that accelerant saved me earlier. Come on, man. There's got to be a scrap metal. I know there's got to be some downstairs, but downstairs is too dark. You know, it's funny, just reading there on the Discord servers there for the Long Dark. People are like, can you jump? No, there's no jumping. And I mentioned that you can sleep in cars. He's like, what? You can sleep in cars? You know, it's funny. I love, like I said, it's one of my favorite things to do is you watch somebody who doesn't have any experience in this game. It's absolutely, it's so fun to watch. But on the other side of the coin, I am quite the opposite. I've got about 1,800 hours in this game. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to need to increase that. Now, I don't think the quality of these items matter much. I think clothing matters. I don't think it matters so much when it comes to storm lanterns and stuff. Like, it's not like it uses up more fuel or you get less light. I'm not sure. Maybe you do though. If somebody knows, actually, that might be something to go onto Discord and ask. Although now, like I said, I've just basically turned that whole community against me just by saying a couple guys. Some guys like, duh. I'm like, what do you mean, duh? Like, it's just because I don't like Wintermute. Like, so I just kind of said he was just saying that, oh, it was done by a small team. I'm like, it wasn't a small team, first of all, and they're extremely experienced. I'm like, you better do a little more research. And like, so anyways, I put the guy on ignore, and you can see there was like 5-6 messages. He just storms back with a whole bunch of vitriolic. Like, I didn't even read it. I was just like, whatever. I just kind of suspected it was coming, and sure enough. And then there was another guy who says, oh, anyone who doesn't like Wintermute is gay. And I said, yeah, well, says the guy who looks like Trudeau. Put him on mute, too. And it turns out, like, these two guys turned out to be, like, one of the main dudes on the server that like, kind of help everybody out. But I'm like, first of all, don't call me stupid because of my choice. I don't like Wintermute. Wintermute is nothing more than a tutorial. But Episode 4, I love it. Episode 4 is very, very well done. Somebody's got, they've obviously hired somebody who knows how to script for the Unity engine, and they've done a very, very good job on it. And I'm actually can't wait for Episode 5 because of it. But the first 3 episodes, I can take them or leave them. In fact, I didn't really even want to play them again. The only reason I had to was to get the platinum. Peanut butter's not bad, although that's starting to get a little sketchy. I'm going to eat it now. Well, am I really that thirsty? All right, well, let's eat the peanut butter because that's going to make us even thirstier. Please don't get me sick. Ooh, that's really rancid. That's not doing too good. I hope that if anything's going to get you sick, it's going to be that stuff. Look at that. Another hacksaw. That's crazy. That's probably about the 5th one that I've come across already. I've never seen that many in any playthrough that I've ever played. Yeah, we'll leave that. And then we're going to go downstairs. Really, the only thing I'm kind of looking for is just upgrading the clothing. And I see a flare there in the bottom left corner. Ammo. Fishing tackle. Yeah, you know what? That plaid shirt we definitely do not need. All right, we're good. Yeah, see how the lighting changes now? All that lighting is so different. You could actually sit here and watch the light kind of move across the interior. Everything. Here's a good example. See how this shadow here? So we've got the light from here, but it's casting shadow here. That's your ambient occlusion, which is really cool. Absolutely neat. It just adds more realism to the game. So it's not like a big game changer. The anti-aliasing though is kind of big. What's a good example? Like down here, these crates, these milk crates. Look how sharp that is. Like, it's so sharp, it almost looks like chain link fence. You know what I mean? I have not looked into here. This is some. Oh, I have. Never mind. Yeah. So if you come down here during the glimmer fog, you can actually make sure that you don't get the insomnia. Oh, we don't, do we need more lantern fuel? We don't really. I don't really want to carry it all around. These lights are kind of interesting. I don't think they were here the last time. This is a bag of potatoes. I'm just going to search it though. We're going to leave all the potatoes in there until after, and then we can look. See what I mean? There's an absolute ton in there. And what's that? Oh, a 10-kilo bag of salt. Like why? Ooh, a flight jacket. Let's take a quick look at that. I don't think I really want it. We're gonna definitely pick up the coal again. And oh, the hammer. The hammer we could have brought over here. Oh well, I forgot that there's actually a forge here. So if you want to make like arrowheads and stuff like that, this is where you want to come. Boy, there's a lot of coal here. I don't know if we really need all that much. We seem to be a little bit weighed down here. Well, let's start up a fire here. I'm going to grab the charcoal because we do need to map. Okay, good. It would have been nice to actually make some arrowheads. I totally forgot there was a forge here. Forges are good for if you're playing interloper. You're not going to have access to a hatchet. You're not going to have access to a knife. I mean, right now we don't have a hatchet. We can certainly make one. Although if you make one, its efficacy is kind of questionable. It takes a little bit longer to do stuff. I don't think you can sharpen them either. I made sure that I don't mind the more difficult environmental experience. Okay, again, we're going to go for more water. You know what? I'm going to, what's my food at? Yeah, we're going to go for water first. I'm going to throw in another cedar firewood and a coal. That's okay. I'm not too worried about burning a forge. The coal is good, though. Coal is the lifeblood of this game. And I'm just going to go to sleep for an hour. As you can see, it's very, very dark down here. Now, if we're lucky, we're going to hit like an aurora. And we're going to cook up the rabbit. Pass the time. Boy, that would probably smell good. We're going to make sure... you know what? I'm going to cook up some more water. We're going to get another liter out of there. Alright, get to where our bed is supposed to be. I can't really see very well. And let's eat. Super thirsty. And bed. And let's hope there's no storm or anything. We might even wake up. Oh, there's an aurora. Here it is. That's what happens during an aurora. It's a little too early for me to go. I'm definitely not going anywhere at the moment. Let's just sort our inventory and then we'll think about leaving. Oh, Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just going to hang out in the dark. Eat the crappy food here. Let's kill some of the weight that we've got on us. I wish there was a book to read. And insomnia. Oh boy, we burned that off. That's good. Well, and we'll go upstairs. You know what? I'm going to grab that. Screw it. When we need it, we're going to... Oh, look at that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's exactly what we're looking for. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Hey, what? Hey, what? Heavy hammer. Ah, R2 to place it. R2. D2, where are you? Oh man, I need more coffee. Do we need more potatoes? I don't think so. I don't think we need to really walk out of here with 2 kilos worth of potatoes. Or at least 1.5. Ooh, what's this? Welcome, associate. Here at Field 31, we take pride in being a pilot's best resource in the wilderness. From refueling to resupplying to a hot cup of coffee, our goal is to be a welcome way station for all visitors. From time to time, sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands, and we need to make sure all precautions are taken to safeguard it while it's in our care. Your supervisor will direct you in all work tasks that may or may not intersect with such cargo. Otherwise, it's nothing field associates need to concern themselves with. This is for your safety. Similarly, any off-field visitors you may see handling unlabeled cargo are not to be engaged or noted in any way. Their clearance is pre-checked before they arrive. We hope you find your work at our little outpost rewarding. Day shift supervisor, what are you, dealing drugs? Don't look at the guys that look like cartel members. They've got tattoos on their face, just ignore them. You know, I thought there was actually a recipe somewhere in here. I know there's a recipe. I'm going to look for this recipe. Hang on, let me do a quick search here. I'm sure there's like an airport stew or something like that. I'm sure of it. Don't need more accelerant. All right, I know there's a couple of rooms that I have not checked. Well, I guess I'm glad that I grabbed that fuel. You know what? I think it's the far side that I have not checked. But again, I want to make... I'm certain there was a recipe in here. I'm thinking... Oh, check that out. Isn't that kind of crafty? Boy, that'd be a good find, an interloper. Boy, oh boy. An improvised knife stuck in the tire. I've never knew that even was a thing. Oh, yeah, I'm getting hungry. Like in real life. How's that crowbar doing? How's our crowbar doing? I like to swap them out when we get a chance. That's probably 100%. So yeah, we're gonna drop that other crowbar because as you use it, it does decay. You can't fix it. I think you can fix it, and if you can't, you can at least break it down for parts. Oh, ooh, nobody's gonna match my 99% magnifying glass that I have on my person right now. So there's no even any point picking any of that stuff up. Okay, I've already been in these rooms. Is it upstairs I haven't been? Where's that recipe? I know there's a recipe in here somewhere. And I've been to the 2 major cabins, so it's not there. We got to find what looks like a mess hall. That would help. It's not pinned to the board or anything like that. We're starting to get a little heavy with the. Oh my God, we got 40 kilos worth of weight on us. And we got an extra jacket. Oh yeah, I did want to see what that was. Yeah, you know what? That actually may be really good. Unfortunately, what's the problem is it's going to we're going to run slower with it on. Like really slow. All right, I don't think we went upstairs. I think these are the rooms that I didn't check. I checked the other side, just not here. There's got to be a mess hall somewhere. Oh, this looks kind of familiar too, though. More cured leather. I'm going to grab it just for now. We'll stockpile it somewhere. So the next time we come back here. Aha! 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 There it is. Camber Flight porridge. A porridge fortified with fruits and syrup. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. Now, no, don't do that. Okay, I guess we can kind of make do. There it is. Level 4. We need maple syrup, rosehip, pinnacle peaches, water, running river oats, which are, that's a pretty complex recipe. Ooh. I don't think we don't need that. I'm going to leave that there, although the next time we come back to this place, it's probably going to be absolutely destroyed, but... all right, that's it. We're good. Let's drop off what we got here, and we're good. The light's coming up. We wait like even just a little bit longer. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to bother. Where are we going to put all this stuff? I've got an idea. I don't believe I need any of those torches anymore. No, we've got like 6. We got so many matches. Actually, almost too many. So I'm gonna pitch that torch. The food can come with us. We're gonna put the flight jacket in there. Well, if we ever need to come back to get matches, that's the place. I'm going to drop all this stuff off too. We definitely don't need all that. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I'm going to take all 5 just in case. There's the leather that I wanted to do. I think we're only going to take 3 of those, leave 5 behind. Oh, the rabbit pelt. I'm going to take that. I did not mean to leave that. Let's drop the rabbit pelt right here. Might as well join this stuff together. All right, I think we are golden here. Once you're once your sewing skill, guys, gets up super high, it's definitely viable just to carry around the fishing tackle. You can get away with that without having the sew kits. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a nap, I think, this afternoon, man. That 4 hours just doesn't cut it. But I'm glad I'm here, guys. Absolutely. I think I was excited to be playing today. I'm gonna drop a one book here. Considering they're fairly heavy, they're like half a kilo each. Okay, and finally, hey Liam, how you doing? Why is it weird? I'm just getting used to it myself. I mean, I have to admit, I really got to. The clip? No way. Well, here I am. I am live in the flesh. Ooh, this looks good. We got to go though. I don't want to be spending too much time here. It looks cold. Look at that. Well, we're gonna have a great view here. Now getting out of here, look at the draw distance. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. It definitely helps out. I can see exactly where I need to go here. All of a sudden, I feel very small out here in this world. Oh, it is cold. It's really chilly. Is it over here? I think that's the Vista Point there. Oh, jeez. Continue watching? Shattered Sim is live right now. Hey, I see a rope ladder over there. But I don't need to climb up that. Why would I need to do that? That is, I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Look at that. I can't believe there is a rope right there, and I can see it from this distance. Where does that go? Actually, I think the way out is right over here. I don't want to spend too much time here. I am overweight here, but boy, I'm pretty sure I've never been up that rope before. Yeah, okay, I think this is the way out. Yeah, you see what I mean though? That just having that distance, I can't wait to play this on a 4K. You know how clear that would be? You'd see that would stick out like a sore thumb, that red rope. Look at that. That's not the way out. That goes to someplace entirely different. It may actually kind of wrap around the rest of the map. I think up there and around there you can kind of travel. Look at that. So there's the fog, how it's starting to glow with the sun. Yeah, well, you know, it's funny. Even the Sony, they're coming out with their gaming monitor, and it's like 120 hertz. Like I was saying, it's an experimental 144 hertz. I'm like, oh, really? So the hertz are what you want. I remember, like I said, sorry, Phil, but you were trying to tell me that I was wrong, and I'm like, no, I'm not. But that is, it's definitely, you want the higher hertz, and once you get those higher refresh rates, you're the price of the TV jumps up exponentially. Okay, we got to find a vista point. We're gonna have a great view of the lay of the land here, guys. This is gonna be awesome. But that rope, oh my, man, oh man, I've never seen that before. That's true. No, seriously, everything becomes much more fluid, and you don't get the screen tear. You don't get the need for VSync is reduced, like the vertical synchronization. There's a whole bunch of things. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Now I've got both vista points here. You know, I should go back down and get that. I was hoping that the rope would actually show up here. Should we go back down? I'm going to go back down. I want that. I'm going to explore this eventually. I just want to get out of here. I'm tired of this. That the glimmer fog is just too much. And you know what? I'm actually really kind of curious. Where the hell are my gloves? If it's a bug, if my stuff's disappearing, I want to know. But we are super cold here. Yeah, it's almost like differential lock on a vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a good analogy. All right, I've got an idea here. An idea. Got an idea. You guys ready? The idea? There's the rope. Yeah, what is that? Where does it go? And the fact that I can see it from like fucking way over there. I don't want to spend too much time here. I'm worried that there's going to be a fog or something kicking in. I'm not, whatever. You know, if it happens, it happens. But guess what? We've got the super good idea. Watch what's going to happen here. Okay, come on, man. Not going to let me put that there? Fine, fine. I'm going to use the magnifying glass. A lump of coal on there. We'll do a little bit of survey says. Cook up some nice. Oh, we might be out of a hot food items here. Maybe we can boil up some pop. Boiling hot syrup. Ah, my mouth. All right, we need this hotter than that. One piece of coal. That's right. Oh, there's a fog coming in here. Let's not screw around and find out. So 213. So yes, it's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes to do a survey. Where does that go? We could actually get up there now too. Oh, why, game? Why are you doing this? They are, eh? They're a lot more vibrant. And it diffuses. Like if you were to walk away and let's say it was foggy, that light would kind of bleed into the surrounding fog and stuff through diffusion. Yeah, it's awesome. It is really good. All right, let's see what we can cook here, if anything. Oh, hey, how about a baked potato? That's got to keep us warm, right? One potato, two potato, three potato more. All right. Nice. Kick back. I got snow pants on, man. That'd be wicked. Oh, and ski gloves, man. You'd be able to just kind of just lean back and just go, wow, this is cool. Oh, yeah, because the fire always will do that. That projects its own light source. The stoves don't do that. It's static, just like a baked in light texture. You know what? While we're here, let's see if we can get our archery skill up a bit. Although I don't really want to kill the rabbit and then run around. Never mind. We won't bother. Psst, of course. Let's eat that. Let's go before we get insomnia here. No, it's the glimmer fog. That's okay. That's okay. We know where we're going and how to get out of here. Not this again, though. This is the same thing. It always happens. This is why I want to go, and thank God I didn't go up that ladder or the rope. I always call it a ladder, but you guys know what I'm saying. It's cool, but I would really, really appreciate the option to actually turn it off. That's not a big ask, I don't think. And I would turn it off immediately. I wouldn't even think twice about it. I hate it. It's the reason why I don't like coming to this area. There's the zone of contamination, the Forsaken Airfield, and the other one that I haven't explored much. It's the latest and the last of the DLC. But this needs to get patched up pronto. I've come across quite a few bugs already. The texture glitches are the big one, and we're going to find out where my gloves are. But this is pretty straightforward. Easy peasy to get out of here. Speaking of easy peasy, I need to finish up my playthrough there of Void Bastards. Speaking of baked potatoes, you know what? I might have to run upstairs. I'm going to put one in because it's going to take about an hour and a half to cook. And that's about, that'll be about it for the end of the stream for me, but that's still an hour and a half away. Which way do we go? You know what? I need some sticks. It's time to get back to being kind of somewhat normal. We're going to get into some of the other locales, guys. Like, we're going to get back to Broken Railroad, and we're going to be, like, super warm. Forlorn Muskeg, who cares? Let's do the whole round trip and check out every POI in that zone. Like, I am literally that well decked out right now in gear. Oh, Liam, look at what I got. I don't know if you saw me, but I was at the Island Cottage, and there was a loose board. Or no, I think you were still around. No, so this is what I got. Sorry, this is the sports bow. Switch what? Is there different arrows you can make? Oh, we got to run across here. Okay, I thought there was a jump there we had to go, because that's a fall down there. You do not want to slip and fall there. What's our insomnia risk at? We need to. I don't want to get insomnia. I did get insomnia, but I ended up burning it off fairly quickly, which was pretty good. And it didn't wake me up once, probably because I was drinking herbal teas, but. I am getting tired, though. I'm definitely going to have a nap today. Especially talking, you know what I mean? You talk for a few hours, you entertain, and it's a little taxing. It's why sometimes I will, if I do sometimes a big, long stream, or if I do 6 to 8 hours, the next day I'm just like, yeah, we're good. I could see a lot of people abusing substances and stuff doing this as a career, though, whether it be hard drugs or alcohol. Okay, luckily there's really only one way we can go here, and there's no threats. At least not that I've come across. And this poor guy here, he's laying dead in the middle of the pond here. What you got for me, big guy? Nothing. You know, I will take these feathers. I'll take another one if there's another one around for an even 10. I think we got 10 now. What do we got here? Big dog. Nada. So we got 2 doses of rose hip, and we could do with some reishi mushroom tea. We'll get 2 of those. There we go. Now we got a whole bunch of portable warmth. Okay, insomnia risk will be fine. It does make a like an eerie crackling sound. Oh, you know what? Does the oh, sorry. Yeah, this does work. Uh-oh. Am I going the right way? I gotta find my footprints. I just kind of totally went around in a big circle there. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the glimmer fog allows you to actually power your items. I wonder if a flashlight would work. I didn't like the sound of that. That sounded like some wolf chomping down on something, and I'm definitely not hopping down there getting me chomped. Looks good. That's a one-way trip. I really, really wish they would have. That's a really funny-looking footprint. Look at that. I left the footprint on the rock face. Yeah, I wish there was a tie-off point there. That would be a really brilliant addition. I thought my game crashed there. Oh, it's just healed immediately. As soon as I walk into here. All right, let's go. Let's go find my gloves. Oh, good. Good. It's clearing up already. I don't like it. I want to turn it off. If I was a modder, that would be the first thing I'd get rid of, and then I would rub it in Raph's face. Hey, Raph, look what I did. What are you, some kind of asshole? Sometimes. I'm going to eat that other, you know what? I'm going to eat the rest of this. And that, and we are good. Now, there was something I was eating that is partially eaten, but I don't see it there. What the heck was it? Yeah, a 4K. I cannot wait. Like, trust me, that one upstairs, I am just. If I knew that I was getting employed, I would tell my roommate, hey, listen, I'm opening up that TV. I'm buying it off of you for $450. Because that's a good price for a 50-inch. Even though it's 60 hertz, I would definitely take it. I'm playing on a 60 hertz now, and it's okay. It's okay. But like you said, it's almost like the differential lock, Liam, where it makes a difference. Everything kind of syncs together. Ow! Oh, my nose! Okay. Yay! Okay, faith restored. Okay, I was like, dude, there's no way I lost those mittens. Where are they? And I wouldn't rip them up. I know I wouldn't rip them up. I mean, I know I've been known to do it before, but it's very, very rare. All right, let's get out of here. We need, yeah, we'll get back to the maintenance shed, and we should be okay in terms of temperature. It's cold now, though. You know what? Let's have a little bit of a snooze. I'm gonna have an hour nap. I don't know how anyone could sleep during this, man. I would never be able to sleep during any type of this type of physical exertion. I'd be more. My adrenaline would be right through the roof. Just enough to warm up here. Oh, I got to put that potato on. Give me a second. I'm back again, and make sure that we've got all our stuff. Eat the rest of that peanut butter, because I don't. Come on, eat it all. And a little bit of water. And we are good. Okay, I want to make sure I got everything here. Don't want any whammies. Yeah, look at that. Even the wires are casting shadows now. Look at that. See the wind blowing the snow off the roof of that water tower. Very cool. Very cool. Uh-oh. Did I see birds flying away? Oh, that might not be a good thing. Oh, guess what? We got auto walk. Auto walk is a thing. Oh, man, every game should have auto walk. It's such a great addition. Now, I think there's a cave up and over there. And we're going to have to go through the line layers route or whatever it's called, because we've got some a wolf skin there, and so a couple guts. So we're going to definitely grab those. It's always nice to start getting a stockpile there. Yeah, what are they called? Stanchions? I think that's what those the tower pylons are called. Stanchions? Stanchions? All right, the long walk back. And this next section, not this one, but the next one is extremely cold. That one, I don't know what it is with the tunnels and all the stone. I'm not sure if that's what's causing all the it to be so cold. But this one area here, boy, the trip into here was absolutely brutal. Just tempered flat cars. It's better than distempered flatulence. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem, brother. Nothing big. Nothing important. And in fact, I'm too tired to even recall. All I know is that I'm making my my dinner too as well. And I'm definitely going to need a nap. Although I should probably get my my workout done before I do that, because sometimes the naps don't really stick very well. Yeah, that's I had oats and raisin and cinnamon this morning. I'm not going to bother turning on the lantern, guys. I know it's really dark. But it doesn't last long. Whoa, bonk! There we go. Lightens up once again. Speaking of, I might be able to fill up my lantern just a tad. Ooh, oh boy, did I ever burn through a lot. I don't recall it ever burning through that quick. Holy. All right, well, that totally lightened the load a bit. Or, well, it will. Yeah, you see the wind blowing across the ground and stuff? Oh, that looks really good, too. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should get to the Forlorn Muskeg. Maybe, I don't know. Like, there's really no reason for us to go back to the maintenance shed in the broken railroad. This here, guys, I think that white kind of thing that you're seeing appear in front of us, I believe that's supposed to be blowing snow. I'm sure it would look a lot better outside than in this cave. Man, I saw somebody on Twitch, they were talking about sumo wrestling, and there was like 3,000 viewers. I'm like, oh boy. I love sumo wrestling. I could talk about it all day, although this guy had both Japanese and English, so if he speaks Japanese, he's going to have the edge. And I don't know where he was getting the live feed from either. That's interesting. Should I grab that? Might need it. Oh, I hear wolves. I hear wolves, which is good. We can kill a wolf and we can get another skin. There's a rabbit. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish you could kind of change your settings once you've actually selected it. I unfortunately made it so you're able to get close to animals, and I for some reason, I thought that we were talking just about wolves, but as you can see, I can get extremely close to the almost every wildlife. But that's okay. Oh, that's no good. I'd rather not kill it if I can avoid it. Just because I don't want to spend the time here. Like we've got a distance to go. I don't want to be carving it up and taking care of all that. Yeah, so check that. Check the wind out there, blowing all the snow off that. That looks so good. So good. Just those little touches and then the blowing snow here. Wow. Yeah, you can have rock falls and stuff too, which are less common. And they don't hurt you. It's all just for aesthetics. Oh, that's what I was telling you, Liam. You're probably making your dinner again. Anyways, let's see. I got the sports bow. All right, so that is the easier way up and over. We don't want to go that way. I want to go in here. You know what, though? All we got to do is basically stick our face inside this cave, pick up the stuff, and go. It should be cured by now. I'm pretty sure we spent enough time. It's just down here a little ways. Isn't this far? Where is it? There it is. Walked right over top of it. Oh, dudes, are you serious? I bet you I could sit there for an hour and it'd be cured. I'm just gonna pick it up for now. Well, that's a bummer. Now that's supposedly supposed to wear away over time. That was the last I heard about the paint cans. I think these guys sometimes come up with really ideas that they want to implement, but they never get around to it, or they find out that it might be a little more difficult, or obviously, you know, they're working on a different game now as well. I'm definitely going to have to follow that a little more carefully. I want to see. I can't wait till they drop another trailer for the Long Dark 2, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go up here. Oh, the sky's going a little gray. Now, you can find a guaranteed crowbar over here. Because without the crowbar, is it guaranteed here? I think it's, yeah, there's one there, and we got a mountaineering rope. Oh, what's this? Windbreaker light shell. That's really good. If I knew that was there when we first came through here, that would have been a little bit of a game changer. All right, we are up above where we killed the wolf, and we're gonna go in, and hopefully I don't need the lantern. So there should be there's a crowbar right here. They're everywhere. The reason why you need this crowbar is because if it doesn't spawn there, you need it to get in through this door. Although, really, if they wanted to be kind of jerks about it, they could have. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna use a flare instead. Oh! I didn't want to do that. Well, you know what? Let's bust open the door. go. Okay, these wires, it doesn't look like you really want to be walking through here during any type of aurora. You know what's really weird, guys? Our exit signs used to be white and red in Canada, and then all of a sudden it was almost like within 10 years it's now all green and white. It's almost, and I noticed that the States has that, the green and white. The Europe has it. It's almost like they kind of adopted a kind of a universal acceptance of what the exit sign should look like. But yeah, for years, guys, when I was growing up, it was all red and white. And there were signs that lit up, you know what I mean? It would say exit, and it would light up red. So if the power went out, it would instantly, you could see it. Now the signs are just kind of just that. If the lights go out, you may or may not be able to see those signs. Now, generally they have emergency lights above them, but yeah, I just thought that was kind of a little curious tidbit. All right, we're hitting hour 4, guys. I think we're probably going to go about, almost about 5 hours. It's just, like I said, I'm starting to get a little tired here. It's not of the game. It's definitely nice, but the area that we're going into right now, guys, is even more familiar to me. So it's going to be, it's going to be a little more to keep up with the commentary. Yeah, all they need is a random map generator, man. If they ever drop that for this game, I would be absolutely floored. You know what? Let's pick that up. That's actually really not that bad. I don't really want it. I just wanted to harvest it, actually. We might actually have to stop off at the maintenance yard. And you know what? Let's. I'm gonna put a little bit of pepper into our step, because I would like to use this flare to get to the maintenance yard itself. Hey, there's a fence down there. Well, we're gonna go check that out. Okay, no whammies here. Don't want to fall. Not now. It's pretty forgiving. You've got quite a big hitbox when it comes to walking through there. Yeah, okay, I have been here before. I would rather, I think we're going to go this way instead. I'm not sure what's down there, though. Yeah, look how close I can get to these guys. That's way too close. I don't know if that's a bug or, you know. Oh, shit, we gotta go. Oh, that, look, it looks like you can reach up and touch the clouds. Yeah, it does give a little more depth to the game, I would definitely have to say. Ptarmigans. Ptarmigans! Stupid birds, look at that. Look at that. Oh my, oh, what? What? Okay, that is a bug. That is definitely a bug. They're buggy birds. Okay, let's see what we can see from up here. Oh, nice! Told you the physics are good in this game. Oh, now would have been a great time to get out of here, but alas. Hey, Peach, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm on my hour 4 here of my stream. Oh, you guys wrapped it up so fast last night, I wasn't even able to say bye. I saw you guys got a victory, and I thought, what did I do? I went upstairs to do something, and that was like, holy, you guys are done. All right, I'm pretty sure we're going to need this lantern in here. We're just... Oh, boy. Boy, Peach comes in, and out come the wolves. Oh, you know what? I don't think we need... we don't need light source in here. Look at that. It's bright as day. I am getting tired, though. Yeah, how come? What happened? You guys were doing, you were on quite a roll there. And, not to mention, you had quite a bit of people talking there. I am going to get this Frontier Shooting Guide. I should have been reading that way before. I wish I wasn't so tired right now. I'm going to go for a little bit of a snooze. Let's sleep for a couple hours, and then we'll read for a couple. Yeah, that was kind of funny there with, I hope, did you read what I said about Blonde Bagel? I'm like, if I was her mom, I would have, like, locked the dog in the room with her. Because I think the dad, what was his name? Dad, Backlog? Dad Backlog, I think his name was. He was like, oh, you know, something about, I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, right. So the dog pees on the floor. You know, it's going to force her. It's like, Mom, I don't want, I want to play my game, man. I want to play my games. That's funny. All right, read for a couple hours. Yes, yes. And it's pitch black. We're going back to sleep, guys. And we're a little tired. We're going to eat some our baked potato, which ironically I'm making right now. Yeah, oh, so anyways, I said I'd lock the dog in the room, right? And I meant it as like a joke. I was like, LOL. Oh, how come? I mean, if you feel like sharing, you don't have to. Sorry. I don't mean to pry. Oh, I'm also going to drop the wolf pelt. We'll pick that up in the morning. I'm absolutely shattered. I can't believe you should have seen my earlier adventure, Peach. I got lost in a blizzard. It was nighttime, and it was like, oh my god. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. See, when I was married, my ex and I, man, we are hardcore gamers. So like both of us would be just hit. We'd have our network, our computers were networked, and we'd either play World of Warcraft or Guild Wars. Do I need to eat any more? I'm going to eat the rest of this rotten chips here, or beef jerky. But you know what? That was also before we had kids. Once we had kids, though, it was very much routine. You know, it was a good routine, though. All right, we are going to sleep for 10 hours, and we are going to the Forlorn Muskeg. Let's get out of here. Are you just at work? Are you on break? Ooh, why is it so dark in here? I guess the sun is just coming up. All right, so again, guys, the best thing you can do here is just eat your salty foods before you drink. You know what? Hold it. You know what my favorite thing at work is? Clocking out. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, no, you guys were doing good, and you know, especially once you get more of the viewers, right? I mean, you definitely want to keep that that impetus rolling. I'm like that too. I can't find my way out of here. I got to turn on the lantern. There we go. I was walking into the wall. Yeah, no, there's times where I will end up getting... Yeah, yeah. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I watch the clock all the time. You should see us at when I was at the original cakery. Oh my God, man! It was like we'd run out of there. Just like get out. 5 o'clock. Yeah, no, we'd all be like sitting there staring at the clock. I worked midnights though, so by 8 o'clock in the morning we were the hell out of there. It was nice. It wasn't a bad job because if the production run actually, if we were ahead of the schedule, they would they'd cut us loose. Who wants to go? There was never a time that I said I want to stay. I was always like, catch you later. And everyone, it became a joke because everyone would be like, hey, we're not going to ask you. We know that you got to go. Oh, I've got 3 kids. I got 3 kids. Griffin, Rain, and Drake. Yes, I sound immature, but I guess you don't need to be mature to have kids. But yeah, I miss them. I miss them a lot. Wow, right? Well, you know what they say, it takes a man to make a man. I think that's kind of a disparaging remark, though. I don't. Oh, thank you. I don't truly believe that. I've heard guys that, if a guy has like 3 daughters or whatever, it's just kind of like a way to poke. Oh, Phoenix, that's a nice name. That's a nice name. We were thinking about Savannah. I liked Savannah. Sky was another one, or Skylar. I think we were kind of contemplating. Jen, my ex, she was like ixnayed the Savannah. She's like, it sounds like a stripper. I'm like, okay, whatever. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a big ass wolf. Yeah, disparaging. It's where you kind of bring someone down. It's a way to make a dig. It's a way to make a dig at them. I don't think so, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, stand behind the brambles. Now what are you gonna do, huh? I've got a gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh. Oh, no. What? No, with my kids, it's just my situation right now until I get a little more stable, right? And like I said, my roommate, she's not really down with like having like, all my kids coming by, and like she's just, I don't know. Which is okay. It's her house. So I think once if I do end up living outdoors for the next summer, at least I'll be able to have my kids over. Hey guys, come on over for a camp. We'll have a camp out. Actually, my son's birthday's in a couple days, and this is how I knew Peach was what your birth sign was there. I'm not going to repeat it. Just cause you never know who's listening. But yeah, absolutely, brother. Do it. I would totally welcome that. It would be more than enough room around the fire, that's for sure. And like I said, it's going to be safe. I mean, my city's fairly large. It never used to be, but it's ballooned quite a bit. And I know all the places where to be and how to avoid all the street trash. And there's a lot of that too. This whole place attracts. We've got a bunch of safe injection sites. They're just absolute nonsense, and the government's finally going, oh, maybe that was a wrong idea. Just like Stalker. I always loved that with Stalker. That was so atmospheric. Well, you know what? I mean, it's the best way to pick up chicks. You know, all you got to do is know Wonderwall, and you just go. Even if all you need to know is the first couple words, and then everyone starts singing along, and you're like, oh yeah, and it's such an easy, 3 chords, and boom. And you always make sure that you have like a guitar pick on you, and you're like, oh yeah, I play the guitar. Actually, I can't take credit for that joke. It's Cracked. They have how to pick up chicks by playing the guitar. It's Cracked was a long time ago, but apparently they're coming back. But I'm sure you can find the video, and all it does is like just learn the first chord of Wonderwall. And even if you don't, then you just start humming, maybe, baby, and everyone else starts singing along. It's like awesome. It's a funny video. And you know what? I know people like that. I mean, that's the worst part. That's what makes it even funnier. You know, I have a friend. He's like, I'm not a womanizer. I absolutely respect women, 100%. I think God's a woman, actually. But he's like, oh no, you just got to go up. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get shot down. So it's always punches and bunches. You go up and you hit on as many women as you can. I'm like, what? No, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna pause this for a sec. My baked potato needs flipping. You know, guys, I was so tired this morning after only having 4 hours sleep, I ended up putting on my shirt backwards and inside out. Yeah, I see what you're saying there about the video there, Liam. What the hell? What's going on? Yeah, what is going on here? Well, you know how you said that you weren't able to see the video? You said you were watching it, and you didn't realize it wasn't the live version. I've just experienced what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. All right, guys, welcome to Forlorn Muskeg. There's a bear. There's a bear that loves to travel around on this area here. I've been absolutely terrified of it. I wish I did not have the creatures to be so. They don't react unless I get really close to them, which is unfortunate. You know what? There's a great pathway. I think, where is it? We're going to, how warm is it here? It's not that, I can't believe how cold this game is. It must be because we're playing it on Interloper. Like, it's negative 26 right now. And I'm still a little chill. What time of day? Early morning? Ooh, so again, see how the overcast, it looks more overcasty? Like, it feels almost like it's more like 7 o'clock at night, but that's not the case. It's because it's actually it's the new update, right? The new graphical update. Okay, this is the back roads, guys. It's almost like the back rooms, but it's the long dark equivalent. I love the back rooms. I would like to. I wouldn't play the games, but I do like watching the videos. The videos are kind of creepy. This here is going to allow us to make. Oh, there's more tardigans. Okay, you know what? This time, you're mine. Don't start moving away now. Now they're getting all active. All right, we need to bean one of these. We should be able to get real close. Last time we just basically stood on top of one. There we go. Put them right in between the thumb and the forefinger and... Pauser! Oh. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, man. Well, I want my rock back at least. Green birch sapling. It's the maple sapling. Yeah, beatbox is pretty. I respect people who can do that. Oh no! I didn't pick up my wolf skin. I left it behind at the broken railroad. Oh, I've left behind all my resources, man. My guy looks pretty cool, though. I know, no, and jackets, like, you know, there's two. I've got two skins. Have you ever seen Electro Boom? I think the guy's Iranian, but he's Canadian. He lives in he's Canadian. He's a Canadian citizen, but his videos are awesome. He's a physics he's probably a professor. Yeah, where he electrocutes himself all the time. Like, he does all this stupid shit. Like, I've seen people go, "What an idiot! What a fool!" Blah blah. And then it's like, you don't realize the guy's like an absolute genius, but he's just part of his shtick. I just saw the one the other day where he's making the reusable firecracker, and he starts running down the street because it sounds like a gunshot, and then he dubs over the cops coming in. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, he's got a good sense of humor. There's the bear down there, guys. I wonder, do you think I should take a shot at it? Oh, yeah? Why? What did I do this time? I'm going to see if I can get a little closer. If I can get a shot on that bear, let him live. Yeah, but if I... It's a surprise. What, it's a surprise for later? When I'm sleeping in the... Look at that. You can see the outpost over there. Wow, the draw distance, man. Absolutely. You'd never be able to see that on the PS4 version, ever. Yeah, no, you know what I want to do is I'm hoping if I can get a bullet in his butt, I'll find him dead later on, and I'll be able to harvest him up. I definitely do not want to get onto the ice and start taking crack shots at him. Speaking of surprises, that would be a big surprise. Speaking of, this is where in the I think it's episode 2 or 3. Isn't this where you meet them? Like, yeah, the rabbits, I can get too close to them. I'm really sorry about that. I'm definitely going to make sure I don't do that again. Yeah, you know, there's a wolf close. That was the sound of a wolf eating or their stomach growling or something. Yeah, you know, I'm actually getting a lot of views, or more views than I would on YouTube. Oh, he just caught a wolf. Or the wolf caught the rabbit. If I kill him, I can get them both. Where is this guy? Okay, I gotta go. There he is. There he is. Look at this. We can get right up on top of him. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. Let me get the shell. The casing. Oh boy, he's... What? What happened there? My mouth is just hanging open. I feel like burnt peanut right now. It's like, where did all my stuff go? All right, you know what? We're going to harvest this, both of these guys up. I don't need the meat. You don't want to eat the meat until you get a higher cooking skill because you can get parasites. Yeah, so anyways, I'm noticing that my videos are actually getting more views than they do on YouTube, on Twitch. But then they were getting the same amount of views when I import them over to YouTube. So that is super awesome too. All right, are we good here? I think we're good. All right, let's go. I'm going to drop everything off in the cave here. Actually, let's run. I stink right now. There's another wolf in the neighborhood. They're going to be coming after me. So we're going to go into here. Make sure there's no bears. Get into the deepest, darkest recesses of the cave. And we're going to carve up the rabbit. Yeah, you know what, though? I mean, it's so annoying having just a phone. It's so limiting, man. It's like... I'm running into issues with it's just hard to because your mobile device and apps don't allow you to do the same thing as you could on a desktop. So when I have to even import or export these videos, I have to go into desktop mode on my phone, and you know how everything becomes very, very small, and then you have to blow it up. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. You know what? I'm going to make a quick dinner here. Hopefully we can light a fire with a magnifying glass. Yeah, we'll try to figure out something here. Absolutely. I have a 0% chance. I'm just going to light a regular fire here, I think. Let's light up the torch first. Oh, I don't have a torch. Why don't I have a torch? Oh, what was I thinking? All right, well, it's not a biggie. It's probably because I have so many matches, I think. Didn't I say that? And here we go. Now, of course, I'm paying the price. Yeah, the title card was good. This game is so buggy, man. It never used to be this buggy. All right, I guess we're having potato and rabbit, man. I can think of worse meals to have. I'm having potatoes and fish in real life, so hey, I'm not too far off the mark. I really need a proper green vegetable, though. I would love to see Slender Man. Yeah, I love broccoli. Anyone else like broccoli? Vile weed. If you ever see Seinfeld, it's Newman. He's eating the broccoli. Jerry's like, you don't eat broccoli, because he knows that I think it was Kramer ordered food. And he's like, then eat it. Eat the broccoli. And he's like, fine. And he's like, he spits it out. He's like, vile weed. It's good. Oh, this is the life. I love it, guys. I've done this in real life. I do this occasionally. I think a couple years ago, where I was out in the bush, lit a fire. I'm going to do that again this year. I love it. You can like kind of make benches out of the snow. It's just neat. You go up to where you're going to build your fire, dig out around it, make a pile all the way around, and now you got built-in seats. Of course, you've got to be wearing like snow pants or Gore-Tex. Gore-Tex is really nice. It's a miracle material. All right, let's speed this up so we can get going. Eat the rabbit. And while we're waiting for that rest of that potato, I am going to make a marking here. And we are going to say it's materials. And you know what? We're going to get a proper survey. I hope the weather doesn't change here. All right, a little bit on the map. I know, guys, I don't use the map very often. I'm really sorry. And this is the only way you're going to get to see the map. Now, if you play the story mode, guys, all these maps are absolutely, they're just given to you. It's like, here it is. This is, it doesn't necessarily show you where you are until you do a mapping, and then wherever the cursor is, that's where you are on the map. I don't really like to do that. Yeah, no, see, I know the game so well that I don't really map that often, so I'm really sorry if anyone kind of wants to see where I am on the... Oh, it went up there? Cooking! Cooking just went up. Excellent. Now, let's see what bonus that gives us. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we were so low on water. That's okay. Our next stop is a good place. It's got everything you need there. So cooking gives us... now we get plus 10% calories from any cooked food item. So that's a good bonus. And we're warming up because of the potato. Hot potatoes, guys. And we've got, so I left the meat on the wolf because until you get to, I think it's level 5 cooking skill. Yeah, hey, Peach, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to that clip. I will definitely, I will definitely check that out. Thanks again. I appreciate that. And thanks for popping in and saying hi. Also much appreciated. Yeah, you're right. 10% is huge because not only are we getting 10% more calories, but because of my efficient machine, this here, I consume 10% fewer calories. So we're almost getting a 20% plus minus there. Somehow. You can kind of work the math out there. Do a little bit of mental gymnastics and we make it work. Yeah, I'm sure Peach has got errands. I think it's called getting back to work. Yeah, it was like last night I sat down to watch Peach play, and I sat down, had my dinner, and then I went out to get something else, and then I came back and the stream had ended. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, the Spence Farmer or the family stead, what is it called? I just saw it pop up. This is brilliant. It doesn't look like much, guys, but this is by far the best place you're ever going to find in this whole area. Yeah, you can even see over there where the old farm hands houses are. This is great. All right, let's collect as much stuff as we can here. Down vest, that is absolutely useless. Let's break into here. Let's see what we got. Military coat. I do not want that. It's a little bulky. I don't need the soak kit as well. Oh, a heavy hammer. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that works really well with that furnace. You know what I'm going to do? It's Bob Ross. Nice. Bob Ross, man. That guy's just brilliant. I remember watching him as a kid. And it was just so engaging, man. It was just like, even though it was just like some old guy painting, I was just like, this is awesome. I'll just put a little tree here and a tree here. Oh, it's a happy little accident. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got more revolver ammunition. I'm going to collect the coal. We're just going to throw it all in, I think, probably that one locker off to the left here. I don't need that. All right, we do not want to get laden down with too much stuff here. I will put about half that coal away. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a lot more away. These are 2 books we need to read. Maybe I should do that right now. I'm going to leave behind a bandage. We don't want to carry too many bandages. We need water. And if you guys have ever seen me play, you know for a fact I like to carry a lot of stuff on me. Unfortunately, I gotta let Duke know that I'm actually on Twitch now, because he's without fail always, every time I play on YouTube, he's always there, always making a comment. Oh, I can't believe I left that wolf pelt behind. That's most unfortunate. All right, so let's start some boiling some water. I want to see if I can see Mr. Bear over here. All right, it's only -17 here. It's not bad. It's nice and balmy. There's something over here. I forgot what's over here. There's a good chance of finding something here. And hopefully it's not death by bear. Yeah, I forgot what it is. Holy. This second cup of coffee, this is, I think, stronger than the first one. All right, we got a little bit of wood here. Get the reclaimed wood. Another chunk of coal. Excuse me. Actually, I think it's the coal that is here, which is super important to have. And we can search a drawer. Ooh, work pants. And cargo pants. No, this is just regular coffee. It's I had cinnamon oatmeal this morning. Cinnamon and raisin. I don't think I'd like... now, you can get, what is it? I think it's Arabic coffees, kind of like that, where they add the cardamom, I think it is, which is almost like a... It's got a cinnamony taste to it. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I like my coffee, though, like we were talking. Like, it doesn't matter what it's, as long as it's coffee, it's... See how the hills are actually leaving behind shadows? There's something I got to check here before it gets too dark. And if you guys don't want a spoiler, don't look, because there's about to be a big one coming up right now. Don't need the cargo pants. I don't need any of these clothing here. I just picked it up just because. That's what I do. Those work pants aren't bad, but compared to what I already have on me, there's no point. You know what? Before we go on this little adventure, I am going to I'm going to light a fire. And now I need some coal. Do I really need coal? What do I need here? Yeah, we'll get the reclaimed wood and 2 pieces of coal. That would be good. All right, let's go. Now, can I light it with the magnifying glass? Yes, I can. 80% chance. I've only got a 40% chance trying to light this reclaimed wood, but you know what? I have unlimited chances, so I'll take a couple kicks at the can. If it doesn't light after a couple attempts, then we'll go to light up the book. Oh, never mind. I just lit the book up. Yeah, this is a good stream today, guys. Like I said, I'll probably do the same again tomorrow. We will have... Oh, that was with the book, too. Blimey. 80% chance. Come on, man. That's pretty high odds. If I was a betting man, I'd bet on it. If I had $100, no. If I had $100, I definitely wouldn't bet on that. That's for sure. Let's see. There, oh boy. I would have won. Come on, man. 80% chance. I hear those wolves baying in the distance. Come on, baby. You can do it. It's so slow, eh? It's a lot slower with the magnifying glass because it's, you know, you got to take time to get that focal point right. 2 pieces of that, the reclaimed wood, and we're going to slap on the cooking pot, 2 liters of water. Let's go. Now we're going to go and oh man, there's so much stuff here. There's also something back here, guys. Look at that. It's a safe. You can break into that. Let's try that right away. That was around, what, 53 or so? So 50. 5032, roughly. Oh, it's more like 35 or whatever. 30. Oh, not far enough. Okay, and about 4. Like, everyone's a master thief here, eh? Like, give me a break. That'd be next to impossible to do. Oh, book. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Come again. Oh, that's good. And you know what? I'm going to drop off this book here, and I'm going to grab all the scrap metal lying about, too. Oh, gauntlets. Look at that. Oh, I keep doing that. Come on. Just move them there so we can see. There we go. Not like they really do anything. Those are just kind of just for looks. We got cedar firewood. I don't want to break those boxes open. And what is this? And what is this? Yeah, make sure that you're searching everywhere, guys, because on the tops of the tables, sometimes you can see there's hooks and little lines that are very tough to see. But meanwhile, we are going to drop off that. Again, another bandage. I don't want to carry around too many of those. They do eventually add up in weight. We should probably process that there. Those two. I think it lightens the load just a tad if we get rid of it now. Okay, let's go. Finally, let us go see if what I'm hoping for is up here. There could also be a wolf. I didn't hear anything really. It didn't sound like it was too close. The last time I heard a wolf making noise, it sounded like it was off behind us, in that direction. Looks like we've got a little bit of fog moving in. And the sun is going down. That's okay. I've been killed up here before. Right here. Yep. Get away. That was a direct hit right to the head. He's not going to be alive much longer. By morning, he'll be dead. We could track him down. I'm not too concerned. I was hoping more for something up here. Again, I don't really want to spoil it. It doesn't always necessarily spawn. But the wolf seems to be a regular occurrence up here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's when these aren't abandoned, they are absolutely filled with equipment. This is most unfortunate. We got a bed though. I mean, I'm not sure what's the ambient temperature in here. It's fairly warm. It's -5, I think. The only reason it says -2 is because the lantern actually confers a 3-degree warmth bonus. Hey, I'll take a pop, whatever. And this opens up too, but there's never anything in here. I don't know why you can do that. And same with the gas tanks on cars, guys. You can open those up, but there's just nothing there. All right, I got to flip my potato again. I'll be right back, my friends. Boy, oh boy, do video games just eat up all the time in the world, eh? All right, so yeah, that is, these appear occasionally all across the map and in various locations, prepper caches. Not to be confused with pepper caches. Okay, let's hope that wolf should be done for. That was a really good blast right to the face. He was coming at me. That first shot did not scare him, I don't think. Like, that was almost a mauling. And they would do a good number on me, trust me. Oh, I think I heard him. You know, if we get up here, we might actually be able to spot him running around. Oh, he could also be already expired. And if that's the case, I wouldn't mind getting the pelt off of him. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming back. He's right there. He's, we don't have to worry. He'll be dead by morning, I bet. Poor thing. If it was real life, I'd probably make sure it was dead. Probably. It depends. I mean, a survival situation, right? But again, like I said earlier, guys, if you got a bow, don't use the bow against anything larger than a rabbit when you're first starting off, because they will run away with your arrow. There's been times where I've had I've put an arrow or two into a deer, And I find it like a week later, and it's dead, and the arrows are sticking out of it. It's absolutely brilliant. It's just like, this is incredible. Look at this guy, another hacksaw. Okay, guys, that's crazy. This is the sixth one that I found already. I'm gonna bring it with me. We are gonna drop it off. I'm gonna get a couple sticks here too. I'll take the feathers. Oh, you know what? Hey, we can make arrowheads here. Oh boy, did I drop that? Oh, I did too. I dropped the maple branch back at that cave. Not a biggie, because it has to cure anyway. But yeah, let's get some arrowheads built here. You know, since it's already hot. Yeah, let's start feeding coal into it. Now, you don't want to do that immediately. Don't put coal in. It'll take too long to get the heat up to temp. So just put in regular logs at first. And we're going to need scrap metal. I don't know how many scrap metal we're going to need. We should probably kind of take a look around, see if there's any more scrap metal lying about. It is. I actually, back in the day when they had the beginning, the opening scene when you started off the game, it would dynamically move from day to night and then back to day again. I recorded it at 2 hours. I ended up just recording it, and I ended up putting it on the internet. It's around there somewhere. It's I forgot what I called it, but it's really nice just listening to the crackling fire and the wind blowing. It's neat. Okay, I'm looking for more. There we go. More scrap metal. The more the merrier here. All right, let's stoke the fire here. I'm a little tired, but that's okay. Or we can wait for the morning. It's all right. Let me let the temperature get up here. Basically what happens is once it gets up to 80 degrees, you can't get it hotter than 80 degrees Celsius. But once you add coal, you can get it up to 150 degrees, and that's when the forge kicks in. But don't feed the fire with coal only, or you're going to use a lot of coal. Get it up as close to 80 degrees as you can, and then feed the coal in. That is my pro tip. As you can see, we're going up, what, 10 degrees at a time? There we go. That's it. We want arrowheads. That's going to be 4 hours. Hopefully we don't starve to death here. All right. We've got a ton of arrowheads. Let's drink a little water and then off to bed, I think. We'll sort everything out in the morning. I'm pretty tired right now, so food's becoming a little bit of an issue again, but we are going to move on. We're going to get out of here. I kind of just wanted to stop here just to see what was here and in the prepper bunker. Ooh, it's dark, eh? Let's I'm going to actually make a tea before we go off to bed. No, I already drank too much water. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. We're just going to go have a 10-hour sleep. Nice and hot by the fire. Now it's cold here, guys. Be careful that you've got to make sure that you've got the setting on that says wake up when freezing beside a fire. Don't turn that off because you can die. You'll die in your sleep, and it's the worst thing you could ever do. Do you see the stars? Do you see that? You are there. We don't. That's one of the backers. That's obviously one of the guys that have paid big bucks to get a big whole note thrown in. So everyone can read it, which is cool. I mean, I would have, there would be somebody I would leave a message for in this game. I really wish I knew about this way ahead of time. I'm going to leave one of those books behind because we have 3 already. The hammer. Now, we could go looking for the wolf. Because there's a good chance that the wolf's probably already dead. And it's not too far away. I bet you it's just right over there. It's gonna be frozen solid. There it is. It's right there. I'm gonna go get the pelt. Oh, we gotta go. It's cold. What we'll do is we'll get the pelt, we'll run back, we'll get a hot drink into us, and then stoke the fire a bit. I need a couple sticks here. I might not be able to skin it. It might be frozen solid. Now, if that's the case, you can light a fire beside it. But we're not going to bother with that. That's the weather just looks like it's starting to go a little south here. I don't want to drink too much water here. We'll figure out what we're doing. Now, unfortunately, this is not an enclosed area. So we're not going to be able to cure the pelt. And I certainly do not want to be running around with guts on me. So what are we going to do? Yeah, the old Spence family homestead. Let's see, though. Maybe it might give us a little bit of a... Might be a little lenient here if we drop this stuff here, and we'll see what happens. No. Okay, well, there's the alternative is this. We're going to go back to the prepper bunker, and we're going to throw it in there. But I want this off of me like pronto before we start attracting wolves or worse. Yep, I've died here. That wolf there has killed me before, and it's almost always here. So be careful if you're going to come up here and check for that prepper bunker. All right, yeah. You know what? I'm going to be around for another hour, guys. The potato, it's a long time. You know, baked potatoes. They take a while, but once I flip it once more, then we'll have a half an hour, and I'll put my fish in, and yeah, I'll look for some broccoli or something. All right, let's get in here. Yeah, I'm cold now. Spending a lot of time carving up that wolf. All right, we're going to drop this stuff off here. That makes me laugh, that symbol. It's awesome. I love broccoli. Okay. You know what? I'm going to have a little bit of a nap here. We'll have an hour nap. Just warm up. You gotta make do when you can rest. Make sure you rest. Don't just stand around and go, oh, I'm going to sit here and pass time and warm up. Just go to sleep if you have a chance. Now, you do take a chance that the weather can suddenly change. That's, again, why I make sure that the weather, the variability is kind of set to a lower great. I want it kind of to be more realistic. But these snowflakes, man, they get you almost feel them hitting your face. But this game has definitely got a good feel for that. It's got, you know, like when you're cold, you feel cold. Like just all the indicators that it gives you, you're just like, wow, this is incredible. I'm gonna eat a lot of salty foods here because we have to drink anyway. So don't drink and then eat the salty foods. Do it the other way around. There we go. Okay. It is time. We are heading out and getting out of Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, no! I meant to put a marker on there. Now, once we... wolf skin and guts in prepper bunker. So that will be under day 11, guys. As you can see it's a note there, so we can kind of double check it. Also, awesomely enough, it shows you what you found on that day. So we kind of know where kind of the general vicinity was, where we've written the note and where we had found the bunker. But we got to go. The snow is not looking very good, and I want to get over to the next zone as fast as possible. Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake's beautiful this time of year, I hear. All right, are we out of here? I think we are. All right, let's boogie. Two pieces of coal. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. And we know the bear is close. The bear is in the neighborhood, so we got to definitely, we do not want to get mauled by the bear. The bear would probably kill us. Although, you know what? I have enough armored gear on that we might be able to survive the attack. But definitely we would not be able to survive a second one if it decides to turn around and unleash its wrath upon us a second time. And it's happened. If you're all bloody and stuff, I've had them like turn around because you'll be trying to stagger away, and if you can't take care of that bloody wound, it will. Oh no! Okay, Forlorn Muskeg, guys. I forgot all about that. Do not. That's the one thing about this place. You do not walk across Forlorn Muskeg. One does not simply walk across Forlorn Muskeg. You need to know what the hell you're doing, and I almost went for a little dive there. That's not good. We do not want to go into the drink in the middle of the winter. It's very, very bad news. But it's also what makes this extremely difficult, this area. When you first play this, you're going to go through there guaranteed, and it'll probably kill you. It took me a while to get to the point where I was good enough where even if I fell through the water or into the drink, I was good enough that yeah, let's not have any part of that. I was enough to be able to survive after, but your first time going into there, you're going to be dead. You know what I need to do? I'm going to find somebody, I think, on Twitch while I'm eating dinner tonight. I'm going to watch somebody play The Long Dark for the first time. He's coming over to here. We are just going to kind of like mosey on down the road. That's a bunch of nope. Oh, this place, we got to get up. We need to go up. You know what? We screwed up. Shit, we were supposed to go up there. We may have to go back. There's no way else around here. Oh, man, we just messed up. Oh, no, hang on. We're good. We're good. Yeah, don't cut across there. You will fall through, guaranteed. Let's make sure we're all locked and loaded here. So yeah, if we had those guts on us, that wolf would have totally honed it on us instantly. Now, I've dummied them down just a tad because I do not like they can be very, very, very aggressive. A little bit more than I would like them to be. I'm not liking how close I'm allowing them to be. That should have been an attack right there. I don't mind getting attacked. I just hate getting attacked all the time, over and over and over and over and over again. Like there's times I did this one playthrough when I was in Broken Railroad and the maintenance shed. I had the whole place littered. There must have been about 10 pelts just everywhere, if not more. And there was just more that kept spawning. It was crazy. It's absolutely bazonkadonk. All right, we're doing good time-wise and also kind of distance-wise. We should be able to get to Old Mother's house, Grey Mother's. Getting up to that tower, guys, is much harder than it looks. And again, if you know, you know. Now, this is where it can get a little sketch. So what we're going to do, and there might be a wolf down there as well. But you can imagine, guys, I know where all kind of the wolf spawn points are for the most part. They can get very, very problematic, especially if, let's say, we just got attacked by that one, and then you're over here and you're getting attacked by that one, and all of a sudden the game, you're backtracking, and it doesn't make for a great stream. Because basically what happens is I just get pushed back further, and then I have to wait or light a fire, and then it just kind of takes all the steam out of being able to explore and stuff like that. So I prefer it kind of to be this level. Not to mention this feels realistic. Again, it's too bad that I did not expand the how timid the animals are. I'm allowed to get to them very closely, which is not great. So as you see, I'm running from basically snow pile to snow pile. Running across there, you're going to go through that. I don't care how fast you can sprint. You are going to you'll end up in the drink there. You get about 3/4 of the way across, and bloop. Oh boy, that's really close. And I can't even see where that guy is. I could fire off a shot here, and that would probably make the wolf run. But see what I mean? Like if it's on a regular setting, that wolf would have been up over the hill attacking me. And wolves just don't do that, man. They don't have what's the name of the cheat program? Aimbot. No, it's not aimbot. It's where you can see through the wall. Wall hacks, I guess. Yeah, it's not like they have wall hacks. It seems like a long time off until we get the long dark, though. Like I said, I'm predicting 28, early 28. If anyone else has got any predictions, man, let me know. I'm curious to see what Pete streamed. You know, I've got to do our clipped. I've got to do that for her as well. There was man, she's a dead eye shot, man. There was a couple shots where she was taken last night, and it was just like you couldn't even see the guy's head, and she's like bang, bang, really, like 80, 85 points, like big headshots. It looks like a fun game, and she actually, I'm like, can you play as the Doom guy? And she ended up getting killed rather quickly. And she's like, her friend Blonde Bagel's like, you know, it's all on you, Shattered. It's your fault for asking for the Doom guy, because it was big. He's big and bulky, right? Okay, we are probably going to start getting a little wet here. I'm going to switch over to the scarf. You know what? And the mittens. Those are equally as water resistant. These are more water resistant, so when it snows heavy, the snow pants are going to keep you drier longer. So yeah, guys, remember all this stuff. I know it seems like maybe if you're just new to it, it's overwhelming, but just those little basic things. It's so realistic that it's just so immersive. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant game. One of my faves. Again, though, I really, really wish they had like a random map generator, man. Like I said, I would never stop playing this game. Like if somebody were to say, "Hey, I've got a random map generator on for a mod on PC," that would be it. I would switch over instantly. I wouldn't even think twice. Because not only would I be able to mod this game and get unlimited replayability, but also I'd be able to mod 7 Days to Die and also have unlimited replayability. It's the one reason why I absolutely love 7 Days to Die, is because you do get that random map generator. It's always fun. It's a great little gameplay loop. Absolutely love it. Now, should we look for the prepper bunker here? I know of all the places where they spawn. But right now, I don't know if we want to do that. It's kind of coming down pretty heavy here, and it's more the boots that I'm worried about. The boots aren't exactly the most waterproof. All right, the wolves are in the neighborhood. Absolutely. Normally they're down there. It might even be over here. I don't want to push my luck. Let's just hug over here. Oh, look at that! Like you can see all the way down the road. Like this was impossible to see before, guys. That just that one wire that is hooked up to the Yogi hut. Oh, the distance, the draw distance is great. Oh, it's so... I can't wait to see this on a 4K monitor. Like, the anti-aliasing would be so much sharper. Like, instead of getting that little flickering there for the wire, it would be a solid black. It would look absolutely incredible. All right, my favorite place to be. I think there might be a deer right around the corner here. I think I saw something moving. Oh boy, I gotta eat. Let's eat right away. I don't want to lose that well-fed bonus. That would basically be the difference between us being over encumbered right now and then us like basically not being able to move. It would be like, oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, so yeah, overcast, but middle of the day. But it feels like a little darker. It's nice. It's that's definitely one of the features. I ended up watching a 12-minute video yesterday while I was working out, and everything that they have changed. Now that I've played it, I know exactly what to spot. All right, guys. Yeah, this is my home away from home. You know what I want to do? I'm going to get in here, and I'm going to clear all the junk. Boop. Oh, look at that. We got a bedroll. An extra bedroll is always good. Well, that looks like it's really good condition. Probably better than the one we have right now. Uh, Look, we got a 50 cal up here. These look like giant. They look like 50 calibers, but it is 303s. Look at this. Okay, we're going to take that upstairs. Oh, we got the dead guy in here. That should be part of the junk. Now, there's also a recipe in here as well. It should be behind this counter here. Oh, a whetstone. Perfect. Where's this recipe? I'm going to take that upstairs as well. Was that it? No, that's potatoes. Holy, I can't believe that's another half an hour, guys. Where's all the time going? Oh, where's the time going? Jeez, I was just upstairs, like flipping the potato. I got to do it again. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I know this 5.5 hours, man. This is one of those streams where it's just like it just doesn't even feel like it. And this is what I mean. I'm so passionate about doing something like this. You're right, Liam. We definitely got a collab here, but luckily now we got Discord and stuff. So, you know what? Where the heck? There is a recipe in here. I'm sure there is. All right, I'll be right back. I got to flip the burger again. The I was going to say the fish, the potato, the hot potato, and then I'll be able to tell you guys how long I'm going to be. Oh, it's smelling good. All right, guys, I got 30 minutes. All right, guys, thanks for hanging on. Like, this is the thing, you know, Liam, that would totally be mitigated if, you know, any bathroom breaks or anything where you're going upstairs. All the Adobe Premiere would just totally get rid of all that stuff. Dear Civilian Corps members, as discussed at our last meeting, we're pleased with how many volunteers have stepped up to host a radio for our new emergency network plan. As of tomorrow, we'll have a civilian broadcast capability from nearly every community on Great Bear. We're confident this will give us good coverage for enabling two-way emergency transmissions from the coast all the way to the far territory. If you're near one of these locations and would like to volunteer for a shift monitoring the radios, please see the Corps officer in your locale about signing up. With tremors increasing, building a durable radio network could make all the difference when the big one hits. With gratitude, Jen Whitney, Executive Officer. Now, we did pass that. You know that one tower that I said it's going to take you a long time to get up to back in the Forlorn Muskeg? That, guys, is where you find the other transmitter and what you use this radio here for, right? The shortwave radio. So you hook that up, and once you get all three of them up and running, then you find separate little bunkers. But meanwhile, where's this bloody recipe? I'm sure it's in here, and I'm not going to stop looking for it. Not right away. There's a line right there. Super light to carry. There's a hook too. There's a hook right there. Let's actually make that right away. Just because they're so light. I'll leave that stuff in there. We can break down the tables if we need to. Is there a recipe in here? All of a sudden now I'm thinking maybe all of a sudden I might be confusing this with the Pleasant Valley farmhouse. I don't see anything here. I mean, there's a lot of goods and stuff. Let's see, is there anything under there? No. Old mill flour. And we got like major amounts of potatoes in here. I wish you could pick these potato sacks up. Oh boy, there's a lot of potatoes in there. That bag is almost full. Could a couple more it could hold. So the max it holds is what? 8, 10, 12? Yeah. 10. A couple of them are going off though. You know what? I'm going to grab, let's grab them all. Yeah, I wish you could pick that up. I'm sorry guys, I'm still looking for that recipe. I'm convinced it's here. Absolutely convinced, but it's not. Maybe it's in the drawer. It's not in the drawer. Okay, let's search this whole place. I'm gonna have to run upstairs when it beeps again in about 10 minutes, just so we can. I can flip my fish. Guess what? I found broccoli. So I am eating broccoli. You called it, Liam. All right, 10 arrowheads. That's pretty nice. Once we can get those, get some maple sapling or birch sapling. Sorry, we'll be able to make a bunch of arrows. So we'll need, I think, what, 3 or 4 saplings, and then we're gonna need, I think it's like a week to cure. There's nothing here. Already have that on my possession, or in my possession. Well, all right, let's go see what we got upstairs. Oh. Wilderness Safety Guide. You may hear a cougar before you see it. Watch for fresh kills. A cougar may be near. Leave its territory to reduce risk of attack. So that means, guys, essentially, if you come across if you hear a cougar, the longer you stay in its area, at least this is the way they used to work, the longer you'd stay in the area, the more chance you'd have of them finally, and that means the whole map area. So if you are in Mystery Lake and there was a cougar there, the longer you stayed in that area, there's a high probability that they'd eventually track you down and attack you. I'm not sure how they work now. They've dummied them down. You'd probably have to look it up. I have not personally encountered... here's a magnifying glass. I haven't personally encountered them, but they're around. Oh, I'm hungry again. Jeans. I don't think so. Let's see what options we have here. Another bag of chips. Ooh, broth. Broth is good. That's for your more advanced recipes. Definitely don't need the baseball cap. Well, I'm a little disappointed here, guys. I thought for sure there was a recipe in here. Oh well. Take the broth downstairs. Now you want to make sure you hit R2, not L2, because it'll go back upstairs again. Hey, you can put that there? What? What? What's that? Oh, because you can eat it. So that means you can... Oh, and it's cold too, which means you can heat it up. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can get ptarmigans, and you can actually make broth out of the ptarmigans. All right, that's it. I don't think there's anything else here in this location, which is a little unfortunate. And as you can see, I'm still looking for that stupid recipe. All right, what are we going to do? I guess we're going to have... we need to eat something. You know what? Let's go out and scavenge here. See what we can find. Forage. Forage. We'll go down to the lake. Should be a wolf on there. I can see it wandering around over there. How obnoxious. But more importantly, we are looking for cattail stalks. keep us going. Not a ton of food, but it will do for now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. If you guys want to continue having a chit chat, let's go find somebody's stream and we'll go have some fun. Oh my God, it got really, really foggy, really fast. Yeah, let's make sure that we're locked and loaded here. I don't think there's many over on this side. I think they grow mainly over here. I don't see any. Maybe one? Yeah, I see a couple. I don't know if I want to get that close. All right. You know, we'll get all these and we should be fine. You know, I bet you the guy who said you can sleep in cars, I bet he knows, he doesn't know that you can eat cattail stalks either. Or mushrooms. I mean, guys, I didn't start this game going how to play the long dark. I've learned everything entirely by on my own, including knowing the layout of the land. Okay, I'm not cutting across there because that could be deadly. Okay, now I will. I just want to make sure I can see kind of at least one edge. Because if you wander off into there, man, we could get lost in this fog. And then you get a wolf attack and everything's just goes south from there. It's just great fun. Great fun. I've already been lost in a blizzard today on this stream. It was absolutely terrifying. Liam was there. He's giving me words of encouragement while I'm just like cursing. Okay, there's nothing over here. Oh, that's because, there's a couple. You know why? It's because I'm not up far enough. You know what? We're good here. This should keep us going for the evening. Yeah, that was quite the adventure. We've done a lot of exploring today, that's for sure. Let's check around the backside here, see if there's anything weird and wonderful. Ooh, thank you. What was I, like a bad kid this year? That's all I'm getting for Christmas is a lump of charcoal? I'd rather take coal. Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I gotta flip this. Sorry, guys, it's the fish. The fish is super important. Oh, it's just like the long dark, guys. Except we don't get broccoli in the long dark. We only get what's our vegetables that we get to eat? Carrots. All right, let's keep on eating. Speaking of eating, I'm hiccuping now because I am getting hungry. I hate this game. This game, every time I play it, it really reinforces, just hits home like, oh, well, you're hungry. You're hungry in real life, and it really sucks when you are, because then you're just like, oh, I gotta eat. We got to do something about the food situation here, though. If there was a deer out on the lake, I would go and shoot it. Because these granola bars and stuff are definitely not going to last too long. All right, that's the end of the cattail stalks. Then I'm going to, I think, just drop off. Hang on, I think we're going to go. You know what? I could drink the broth. It's 26%. That wouldn't get you sick, would it? Screw it. Down the hatch. You know, I always wait for a few seconds after, because it's like, if you're going to get sick, it pops up. What is it? Dysentery you get? I think you get dysentery. Again, better than cholera. You don't want cholera. That will kill you. Yeah, no, cholera in this game, you'd be a dead man. The dysentery is bad enough. Where is that? There's no recipe in here. I thought there was a recipe. Oh well, what's that? Is that a paint lid? Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go read some books. Oh shoot, we're super tired. Okay, we're not going to read books. We're going to go right to bed. Oh look at. Can I get rid of this dude? Remove respectfully. Oh my god. What? I can't saw him up? Store his legs and arms out in the backyard and eat them later? Jesus. Oh man. All right. Well, at least we don't have to sleep with a dead body. That's kind of cool. I like that. Because that would creep me out, man. I don't care. I'm not thinking the thing's going to start walking at night, but I would not want to be laying in this bed, looking over there when the moon's out, seeing this guy that's just like, yeah, no. Okay, we are going to sleep. We're pretty tired. Okay. Ooh, we are a little thirsty, a little dehydrated. Oh, you know what? I should have eaten all my other stuff here. Well, we're still pretty full from eating the dead guy. I mean, drinking the broth. All right, let's just finish up the water here. It's the crack of dawn, man. It's super dark. We're gonna need more water. I've got 2 chunks of coal. I guess that's what we're doing here. And then there was lights. And hopefully there's a fire. One more book left, eh? I got to start reading those other books. I wanted to last night, but like I said, guys, this game's all about the micromanagement and time management skills. If you don't have that, you're going to hate this game. You need to be doing like almost multiple things at the same time, or something along that line. Yeah, there we go. See how? Yeah, it kind of flickers there, Liam, but not 100%. Now, before that burns out, we're going to throw on a lump of coal. I think we have to do both. Actually, we're going to do it all. And I'm going to get as much water as we can possibly get here. That's 3 liters. So we melt the snow initially, and then we boil it. You know what you do, guys? You never get snow. Snow is a bad thing to grab. You know what you get? You get ice. You get ice because snow is like 95% air, and the rest is. And so if you were to get, let's say that 2-liter pot filled with snow, you'd only have, like, by the time it melted, it would only be like a small smattering of water at the bottom. What you want is you want to get the ice, break up the ice, throw the ice in. I learned that from I think it was some Siberian reindeer herders. I forgot what their names are called, but the indigenous people there. Really cool, really cool. What a lifestyle. You know, there's another guy, a Russian guy, that was, last year I watched it was during Christmas, and the streamer had gone out there and given him all these gifts and, like, solar power. God, it was awesome. It was so good to watch. I wonder how he's doing. Really old guy, all his family was dead, lived out in the bush for, like, the last 20 years. His dogs were his only friends. He had this 20-kilometer walk to the nearest town where he would sell brooms that he would make. Absolutely incredible story. And, you know, all of a sudden he's like, now I've got electricity and I might even get a TV. It was awesome because he hasn't watched TV for years. So, yeah, it was really really cool, really heartwarming. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we got a little flickering there, eh? That is new. That is a new overlay for sure. Although it wasn't specifically brought up in the patch notes. Okay. Couple things, like I said, let's do a couple things at the same time here. We're going to refuel that. And we're going to sharpen. Oh, boy, I've got an extra hacksaw on me. Boy, I've been carrying around that for ages. I don't have a hatchet yet, though. Interesting. No hatchet. Which is definitely going to help out with chopping wood. It would chop wood a lot faster than it does using the hacksaw. I'm going to drink a little bit of that, not all of it. And we're going to keep on sharpening the knife. We can do it twice more. Now, the more you sharpen, the better you get at it, and the more you'll actually... Right now, the sharpen condition improvement is only 3%. As your sharpening skill rises up, it goes to 4%, then 5%. I think it maxes out at, I think, 7%. And less time. I think it goes up to 7% sharpening skill for 12 minutes. The time to sharpen. Right now it says 5 minutes because it only needs to go 1%. But which is interesting. I never knew that. So you can actually get it right to 100% then. And it scales to time. So anyways, if the 3% is normally 17 minutes, but you can get it down to 12 minutes. So that's cool. Meanwhile, I am going to I'm gonna grab a quick torch here. Oh boy, no. Oh no, not that. No, pick it up. Hang on a sec. Yeah, that's almost a 50%er, man. That's really good. We're just gonna light that up from there. Take that downstairs. I'm going to drop off that hacksaw before I forget it. I don't want to be carrying that around for the next mission. Whatever we're going to do. We'll probably tear apart this place quite a bit tomorrow. I will be back again, guys. We'll probably do, not maybe such a long stream, but we'll probably go for about 4 hours. I don't like to go this long because all of a sudden my dinner bleeds into it, and then I've got to, I've still got to work out and stuff like that, so... It's all cool, though. I'm definitely happy with it. And then I'm going to add fuel, and I'm going to add that torch again. There we go. Doesn't add a lot of time. All right, we're going to take that. I'm going to grab the pot. We're going to make sure that we do that. And then I'm going to go back to sleep for just an hour longer here. That's going to save the game up. And that's also going to end the stream, guys, because my fish and potatoes are ready to get pulled right out of the oven. I guarantee it. It's going to beep probably by the time I sign off. But I'm Shattered Civ. I think my third episode that I've streamed here. I've done a couple more, but they didn't stick. I didn't turn on the VOD saving feature, which is kind of a little ridiculous. But yeah, right one and right on. I get it both. And Liam, thanks for your patronage. Same with Peach earlier today, and that one viewer out there that is super, super quiet. Or your two viewers now. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm just about to end the stream. It's been a 6-hour stint. I'll be back tomorrow, probably about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do another 4 hours, and we're going to tear apart everything there is to know about Mystery Lake. And I know this kind of pretty well. We're going to go find probably the prepper caches, and we're going to see what some of the extra cabins out there have in store for us. All right, guys, again, I'm Shattered Civ. Give me a follow, and thanks you guys so much for watching and keeping me company. I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care, and good night. See you on the flip side.